Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, na fema monitor live on DSTV 364. Sanso and channel 121. Mo monitor Go TV no. Monsa ebe kayen yeti obia no pay yemwachi o yechecha mo na no pay mama kwaba eba midfield action program yi eso no mienu ena yebe peja yemu inso mo de ne eba be kan homa bibia nso aye kama pa kopinse mre no beso na DJ KA enso aba beto aso de amayen mo fa mo messages no emfa 05515 99933 05515 99933 na yankin kan krankran enso emfa mamo ene nkomo tutu no yenyina enim se basically befa eye World Cup qualifiers ewiase afana nyina saying score lines no ekoye nsampi enso asisi wo camps ahodo no titiri injuries ahodo any players no nsampi to ne muntana bobo ne nyina no ode bre yen sanso na ye befa eye US Open no enso emu Carlos Alcaraz wasan ayebium say Grand Slam no Grand Slam no akoye ensia enyasam ketwa kra wow entina enso no kwambe no fa so a otimi etwa ye Jacksona Tony Montana bobo ne nyina no de ebre manus de no so no san na ekokosi Aboa no so ano de ebre ansa na ba Africa ha be de ekoso enso wo Africa ha bi memu a World Cup qualifiers enra NP besan akoso titru de bekoso wa Accra Sports Stadium Ghana and Mali a big game preparations no ekoso and 7 p.m. pepe na sa match no enso ebebaso na fe yaba fie ankasa abehwe clubs no metre GPL clubs no wabo mo eye di akowura season fufuro no mu Monfa mo videos no mfa 0244 263902 and so befa ewo studio ha na yede amamo montane Tony yen hwe wa bobo anu kakra di free amanone ebre na no pay ansan de o nyina no yede abre amanfo
se bia boko nyame adom God for announce we
nyame adom bia pa
yede nyame ase okay
yenka jagum
Yemetie for ene hefo kwa bali ntu for ne hensama ekoso onkofo ekroso ye shase e de fi America US Open anopa ye de munchiremu e de brem ye koma na famu a Saturday and a finals no ba so Arena Sabalenka abe the first person time owe omo ranking na mana famu a the whole of this year obi ani ho a otimi tune from number 1 ono na tena so ene latest ranking e man de enso still na Arena Sabalenka and eda first remember na famu no Carlos Alcaraz oba be dethrone Janek Sena na Sena world number 1 nemo and am say annual finals na call so e man Sena elusu ye Carlos Alcaraz edin konemuntin say Janek Sena onye world number 1 biem wa drop aba number 2 ama Carlos Alcaraz mum aba be world number 1 annual finals e call so any how Carlos Alcaraz odin konem no ana ye hwe our Kessben television so say wa just 6 Grand Slam titles enra na oye adwumadi we amohwe our Kessben television so yemfa tennis ensi ho na yentoa so enko soccer ye be bibrem ha ya na me admoch na na bafana and Nigeria omo Asia too bad Nigeria omo akwakodu South Africa nemom omo top scorer no Victor Osimhen going to me anko because Osimhen ekopra Saturday na ni prano na enye easy clover kwan of also prior na and I'm over our Kessben television so na Rwanda defender na de o sheda kon adwem boni mu pass okopra Victor Osimhen ampa tak ya mohe our Kessben television so nanka ebetman de ball ni mpoka area Osimhen wentimi anto so biem ana free mu na ye poor match na pe or confronto Rwanda omo defender no and obi say master adan ya ball pa na bonebe na media yo mo am Kessben television no and the defender na church say menua man share that na me clear ball and na me nine ebe ball wodie mu enti Osimhen na onye happy na mum offer ne sa yenti ya ne say Galatasaray and ne omo e the private jet e ba Nigeria na omo be fa Victor Osimhen ochina obelande na medical team na assess no because a big blow e ma Galatasaray say Champions League next week here e resume name omo strike away on team NCA kan e day 1 of the UEFA Champions League yento aso Brazil ochina and Brazil ebe born another qualifier omo and Bolivia and Asia na Brazil are qualified that and so Carlo Ancelotti say match no omo mfa nya grow omo so ma qualify the most important in the qualification obanya na so or build team a ebetimi anje next year World Cup no enti ochina match no omo ko na said there omo en qualify the moment players ni be share Brazil jesi no omo any excuses say omo ebe compete na 3 points no omo san enso atimi aka yanko France Antoine Griezmann and airborne Michael Olise abaso Bayern Munich omo boy now omo fan from Crystal Palace you know say I assist any goals and share all France omo national team no na Antoine Griezmann ni kromonia on the national team no omo biem obo Michael Olise abaso say every touch of the ball on ayana offensively about France Howard Oma France attack and air take and a ball and almost say no a lot and all depending on Michael Olise into Griezmann bought Michael Olise and so about so now Memphis Depay enra about certain record okay Netherlands or no any top scorer of all time now before this match now or 2 goals behind about set record way before this game now Van Persie and all time now or top scorer now was 50 goals and Memphis Brace no amana baby all time with 51 goals now about assistance so what tie with Wesley Sneijder Memphis here 1 more assist now wababe the top assist Netherlands on national team into top scorer and then best assist ninyina no o chesi why baako akabako into to say next game why assist not just in the history of Netherlands national team only player why assist most and no Memphis Depay 2 goals no and I'm over our Kessben television so Ronaldo Saturday no 0 enso bo brace Portugal share 5 Armenia entimi ante na Ronaldo brace no at the call 942 career goals na onim countries Ronaldo ota shomo pa Luxembourg any country wa shomo dodo 11 times 11 goals and Ronaldo wa share Eletia Luxembourg wa share 7 Etia Lithuania 7 against Sweden 7 against Armenia 6 against Andorra, 6 against Hungary, 5 against Latvia, and then 5 against Switzerland. When any countries are almost suffer power, Ronaldo and Insano ebanu goals Ronaldo person or share more than 1,000 goals. Say or bet him akache goal number 1,000 and so far 500, 900 and 42 goals and a 0 and so I share Yanko Spain. Mikel Merino, Arsenal, I'm a darling boy, no. Otimi ball as an attacker, Otimi ball as a midfielder, and rather, or share 3 goals, Emma Spain. Now, the 3 goals, no, the hat trick, no, and I'm over our Kessben television. So, free, sir, or status or bubble, way and the first ever hat trick on a professional football career, move until all the goals are on net 3 times Emma Spain, you know, and I'm over our Kessben television. So now, Luis de la Fuente, Mikel Merino Abaso, and Central for now, Yebisa Pedri, Nkwansen, and Yebisa. Coach, they said, there Yamba Mikel Merino Abaso, because also here recognition, a Jumaden pa, and why to score a hat trick, and yet easy until Luis de la Fuente so kind. Say, Yenya Pedro Asemno, na yanka Mikel Merino, so dieka kra, na enra Pedro so over brace, Barca, I'm foot and enra, or share 2 goals, ni goals no, and I'm more here our Kessben television, so or say, I am very happy, Senra. Or share 2 goals, Nemo, dear Emani and Nijisam Cassia, and it says Spain mum. Eddie Kunim and after 2 goals and can Spain Lusuya can and Fasobia and Maso Nebum says Spain at so 6 against Tekinon. I don't know at the most important win no now I have first before I have personal honest beer way any Pedro in summer or the Etuja now Robert Lewandowski Enra also could share go Emma Poland now all time Oko Omonso chart in the what's some more goals so 159 matches 86 goals and a Robert Lewandowski on no answer ashe only say of free injury and a eba nenko forecast coach no ebe limit no ka ebia e ka 10 minutes 15 minutes bi na manaba na so enra Lewandowski obo game no na o say o ye super excited say Poland omo every game eba so omo first game omo Netherlands airport draw and enra so omo enya 3 points in 2 games out of maximum 6 Poland 4 points and so any bad cry yanko Barca omaso ebiem say Gavi ade no eya ye kanesa na ye ka se ni pra no enya hu bia o na ye ka se on require surgery nebom empempenso na body injury no de wi AC aircon just ohia surgery ansana Gavi ne ho aton fully no abesina kan e ama Barca nti say keka ko surgery na Barca for omo midfielder no ono so be kwa koye ye nto aso e wo Barca so ebien say Barca La Liga game on on September 14th omo any Valencia match no venue no yes anytime soon Barca for the announcement beba say ebeye new Spotify company announce ebeye Monjuk Barca for the communication ebeba enche na game no e Barca ye hwenim say any manimu ya Barca for the red date for sa game beba so Sunday ya and Barca and Valencia omon enso airport Real Madrid president Florentino Perez a person of Ellen Haaland ono so kopra ewo ne man aso ye ne tiko ball gate mu ama se nanu ase no ehwo ate ehwo atwa ntimo a mo Kessben television no way almost striker no enu akonya injury say or the darling boy or your dream signing for Florentino Perez Real Madrid omo epeni mpa no president no the UC feeling hala no ano den obese next year or pair ono with Kylian Mbappe nka attack we there enka bebia wu enti Florentino Perez o yusu ayonkofa eda Jude Bellingham and Ellen Haaland entem omo mienu omo ye na fofo a omo kon na kra na Haaland ne yonko brebo pa ene Jude Bellingham enu nti Florentino Perez ebe so yusu Jude na ode tweneba na one Mbappe ebe strike Emma Madrid the sister attack no next year and our Florentino Perez so person sa attack no and so it me happen. Okoma yikwa boy bako wadi fie just 16 din at the Gilberto Mora. Na Barca for Epeno, Madrid for ACH because boy ni agent or Tipo Madrid, boy ni agent no. Obenya kana koda no. Uncle Madrid is a boy I'm on Kessben television so I know any player Madrid any Barca ekon ho a likely say obejo ne Madrid omonso e club no Kylian Mbappe say Jabi Alonso oh manager no onimajuma pa and I'm say wabo Madrid now say so your coach on Real Madrid omo DNA how to improve the squad so far 3 games Madrid maximum 9 omo boy juma pa and all credit new manager Javi say buy no juma de manager no ono enso ye be say Ballon d'Or why ana edge also kofo kan Lamine Yamal nenso no ortipe Dembele so obetimi afa Ballon d'Or asa Dembele no ye recognize defenders Ashraf Hakimi na danfo no ono enso aye adwuma pantie between Dembele and Ashraf Hakimi mubako and Mbappe elko for Ballon d'Or no delete Netherlands omo 2 games omo boy no omo draw bako wini bako nanso delete manager no come and one shada mana more games into obenya ample time na weekend way Man City omo game man omo and Man United ebebon delete so ultimate feature e de Man United omo enso e club no Andre Onana after international break no also ebeko Turkey United for Edinalon Trabzonspor na a week ochi £120,000 onana kona okono ni sika no omo double omo bomu edi amano Man United for entua kapre e was a loan deal no name total bill ni nyina no Trabzonspor for ana alpha omo de bimpo account to onana on Johnny Trabzonspor just after international break you know Calvin De Bruyne and also about 2 games Emma Belgium more than 100 so nipa and also difference between Pep Guardiola and Antonio Conte when him say on Pep Juma City say the manager and Antonio Conte or Napoli or say omomienu and so pa because Guardiola nedia no more of tactics na Antonio Conte so there or park ne so am opese o the pace America ahoden na what the account game no when any difference one 2 managers no omo enso enten Bluco Chelsea Boboko no omo a group na omo manages so many teams no already abeka say omo team bako Strasbourg bako Chelsea say omo ko Brazil na Santos Boboko no omo akohwe say omo so ebetimi apart na omo a former Chelsea omo a playmaker omo star Ramirez and Joao Pedro and then William Estavao Nikromo for no or bomb abaso pass omo ba Chelsea no omo aye instant hit omo ba no mama bia hu ene ma omo mienu ebetimi aye enti Joao Pedro and William Estavao and Ramirez so bomb abaso say omo very young nemo omo very talented future no e was slow na Pedro or very fast or creative or a lot of courage Estavao so den o make a difference or strong personality omo me no mo dem no ebetimi aboa e ma Chelsea titles be omo pebia no omo enso a compete for when you say Chelsea ever since omo appointed omo set piece coach Bernardo Silva since 2024 Chelsea are considered only 7 set pieces goals. Now you say very few from last year, basically this year, only 7 per set pieces, and a Chelsea are considered where I just a coach you on and so yet Juma Papa. Now, according to BBC, almost a 5 class in the bar, yeah, Sankan, I remember Raheem Sterling. Now, so Sterling and Sar clubs no Bayer Leverkusen, Juventus, West Ham, Fulham, and Crystal Palace. Okay, Chelsea, I'm a wage bill player, or this Kessben pa Sterling. Enti na ofri club ni mu no wanya club na omoya wollen say omobetua sika a week oje wo Chelsea no ono nti boy no ono so anko onya bi mo Chelsea no still oda so at honum Tottenham Hotspur omo can emphatically say club no enya for sale the fact said Daniel Levy was settled down as chairman after 25 years in Chelsea club no omo enso 20 club no omo nton ne ochna enso aka ho bi Liverpool say January omo nko for Magiwo Kwafo Kasenka general mbeba nanka yedmisa sama komo fa no deadline day nankasa anyeye January Liverpool force omo nko omo be twen ama Sama ne contract na running out na afei omo afa Magahi Crystal Palace amo captain on omo enso etimi afa ne free Hugo Ekitike say oba Premier League no call for fully papa was your attention every week say okobo game man expectations no was throw nanso ochre obeso mo bia hu say bana waba Liverpool no nya say bia by fluke Nebom odiza so oho anu nti na no so wan sign ade ama Liverpool club no Romelu Lukaku ni progression no ekoso nim say wo pra Nebom ye hwe almost betimi ababo ansa na December mpo aba na wiye enti before December Lukaku nso ebetimi aba na obebo ball edi ama Napoli club no dey twa to Rasmus Holland Antonio Conte pese o used to just after international break no enti weekend no ya Napoli game omo enso bono or her name against Fiorentina say Rasmus Holland Man United player no fan no ono enso ebetimi start what do you know that Roma na ye juada ensa no doors no ep yenyina we so na ama no no ye fancy ho
ye gina so na ye de asi adwada nsam no edoso enti yemfa enti ha na yemfa nchechemu no ebeto aso later Alcaraz is definitely the next big thing in tennis. No hard competition. You see that woman called Amanda Anisimova, she should never make a final again. She makes it so easy for her opponents in the final. Back-to-back final losses. And she was both so easy. All right. There also the Aba and Nopilolo Sunyai. All right. Currency Ventures. My mra hona yini nkomo kakra na me hedo de ebre say
boko pa de general
eben boy nkomo yenti o
sajo medase ewo akonya kese a ode amame na me de encha pace so free aso ye ema ahwefo ne atifo nyina eben metena sisi ya no hu se charistic ndupa na ye de bedwa so a ye frɛ no Zahara Mixture, Zahara G capsules, Zahara Man capsules ana hindi heba mixture ye no imu nkomo eni mu adanse ne de besum no do fon komo ya hyase ye de ye dry ye no Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules ene di kan won komo twetwem sa duro we aye duro a oba ene bema etimi nom sa wo ye bema na utie me na infections pa hawadwen bema bi wo ho a infection bi te se gonorrhea ana syphilis ana chlamydia ene na betena impempi no eba ne sa etimi ma ne bema no efon etimi ma ensansan bi a ɛho nya ni kakra etimi egu ne bema no ho prekese bema bi wo ho a eba ne sa impempi no odwonso ana obre na ochim ansa na Johnson no etima ba ɛwɔ hɔ abonsa Johnson so ɛka ne ntentem bema bi so wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ hɔ abonsa ensu fita na efiri ne bema m ɛba sɛ woyɛ bema na wɔ hɔ na sa wo ha wei uhu bi wɔ ho na wawura tokrobo ne mu afa innam yade bi tse gonorrhea bema mesi waduro ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules sɛ woyɛ oba so na wɔ hɔ na white anase odepoa ene wabetena oba bi wɔ hɔ a white anase odepoa sɛ bi etimi ma ensuo bi egugu na mesi ɛho nya ni kakra etimi so ma enkekaye nketinkiti bi etimi so ma ensansan bi atigu na himfi ho prekesen sɛ woyɛ oba na utie me na white ene wabetena wako ako uhun sisaye bia wo ma oba me say waduro eye baako pɛ eno ane Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules oba bi so ho a 2 years ni ontimi emu nsa 5 years ni 10 years ni onya ne menses da eba ne sa na ma ohaw pa no namu ewo na awom sɛ woyɛ oba na ontimi emu nsa anase obu nsa na dakropɛ na etwa oba mesi edura ebeboa ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules oba bi so ho a oni atenka na tenka na ewu oba koba bia to wadro bia wo se wo pɛ Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa dro we ayadro nwaso a ebo odofo bia osa pa ene na betena odofo bi wo ho a aduane to niyam aboi ondidi yeso aboi ɛho abonsa ne boa no nyina ɛhyehye no odofo wote sa adura ebeboa osa na ɛha wadwen no koba bia to wadro bia wo se wo pɛ Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa dro we asa yadru a ebo odofo bia owo weak immune system me pa kyesen ono nko a obonse de bia wayɛ no phone yareɛ nketenkete ana ɛha n'adwen ɔnante kakra bi a wobɛsi wabrɛ na ɔte so de bia ɛwa nketenkete infections pa ɛha n'adwen de bia wobɛsi ɛkɔ na ba ɔdɔfoɔ wote sɛ a adura ɛbɛboa wo ɛbɛbusi immune system no na ɔnkɔmmoa no anya ahoɔden ɛne Zahara mixture ɛne Zahara G capsules kɔ drugstore pharmacy shop baabi a tun waduro bia obenya bi atɔ ɔdɔfoɔ yɛbɛkɔ yɛ aduro a yɛfɛ no hindi herbal mixture na sɛ aduro we ayɛ aduro nwaso a ɛboa ɔdɔfoɔ bia malaria fever pa ɛne na bɛtena ɔdɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a typhoid mmoawa no so ɛne na bɛtena ɛtete no ɛha na dwen ɔdɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a ɔno nko abɔsɛ no sugar level no ɔkyɛkɛ na de bia ɛkɔ soro ɔdɔfoɔ wote sɛ fa hindi heba mixture na ɛyɛ waduro ɛnu ne aduro a ɛbɛboa wo ɔdɔfoɔ bi so wɔ hɔ a ɔno nko a ɛba ne sɛ abɔsɛ de bia na pɔmuden ato sini na pɔmuden ɛwɔ fam ɔno nko a adwuma ɔyɛ no ebia na ɛden ogyina ɛntenten ɛkyɛ ɔdɔfoɔ wote sɛ fa hindi heba mixture no ɛyɛ waduro ɛnu ne aduro a ɛbɛboa wo o pressure na ɛha wadwen ɔdɔfoɔ kɔ baabi a tun waduro bia wo se wo pɛ hindi heba mixture ɛnu ne aduro a ɔdɔfoɔ ɛbɛboa wo ɔdɔfoɔ nkɔmɔtwetwe na duru yɛ duru a yɛfrɛ no Zahara man capsules na sɛ duru we ɛyɛ duru a yɛyɛ sɛ yɛde bua bɛrima bia sɛ woyɛ bɛrima paa na utie me na nnɛ woyɛ bɛrima wɔyɛ mmara bɛrima mesrɛw Zahara man capsules no ɛnu ne duru a ɛbɛboa wo bɛrima bi wɔ hɔ a yɛfrɛ no 1 minute bɛrima ɔwɔ weak erection sɛbi ehyɛm na adwo ɛba ne saa na ne ho yira no sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na wote sɛ mesrɛw fa Zahara man capsules no ɛyɛ waduro bɛrima bi so wɔ hɔ a premature ejaculation pa ɛne na bɛtena sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na wote sɛ fa Zahara man capsules no ɛyɛ waduro bɛrima bi so wɔ hɔ a na nkɔmmoa no ayɛ mmerɛ bɛrima waduro ɛne Zahara man capsules bɛrima bi so wɔ hɔ a sisi yalie pa kyɛnkyɛnkyɛn ɛne na bɛtena sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na wote sɛ mesrɛw aduro a ɛbɛboa wo mekamfo adi ho adanseɛ ɛde ama wo ɛne Zahara man capsules wodi ane sɛ obɛkɔ baabi a tɔ aduro bia ɔdɔfoɔ gye number si ebia na bibi kyerɛ wadwene so ana sɛ wopenno yi bi atɔn wofrɛ ya bibi a onti ase bia no yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo mu 0246 348334 0246
34 83 34
0246
34 83 34
0248 56 93 35 0248 56 93 35 ɔdɔfoɔ de bia meka mɛntena hɔ ɛmma yareɛ no ɛmma wo nyamɔbɔ ansa no watu anamɔn apɛ karisiki nupa a yɛde abɛgya so a yɛfrɛ no Zahara mixture ɛne ne G capsules na wode mixture no ɛbɛme ne G capsules na ɛboa ɔdɔfoɔ bia abusi immune system no ɛne Zahara man capsules a ɛboa bɛrima bia wayɛ mmara yɛfrɛ no 1 minute bɛrima ɛne hindi herbal mixture ɛne open malaria mixture tatahwe a ɛne sɛ duro no ɔdɔfoɔ yɛ nupa yi yɛto apete Ghana baabia na mehyɛ ɔbɔ sɛ wotɔ duro no a wobɛyɛ adanseɛ bɛda ase sɛ dwo
yɛnso yɛbɛda ase eben na karensi kindro no mapɛ bi enso ato sɛ de wɔka no oto a obeye adansie na mo friend numbers no na mo ne omo eni enkomo. Alright, yes, so the Amamo Kessben television muti enka live ewo DSTV 364 Go TV 121. You are loud and clear inside Accra, Awoshi, last Kobe, Trotro driver, una do abre, more fire, Kessben Sports, Yedasipa. All right, Yentwaso, na why biom na ne abra abazise. Do I think, I don't think visiting the Black Stars player will change anything. Our national team is sick tactically and lack personalities at the bench, and also lack communication skills to add up to his bankrupt tactics. He should be sacked today, even if we win against Mali. If we father, greetings my sister in the United States of America, Dora Nketia. As all right, yeah, that's it. Obia ensubeti unka. Meko na makodi enkomo kakra. Na yeba actually ne be foreign stories no mu ede amamo. Mamu nyina kwa babium eba Midfield Action Monday edition. Dr. Edwin Arthur Edmondo de Papa.
So you.
Who's a old tissue that. Abba, a day.
What traumatum?
A day. And what I'm going to be trout to like a day. Also, more the way exercise up and down to make it a day. All right. Saboko.
Pachoboko.
And the younger person, I'm going to be a copa.
And they are mercy.
Ma min town to me. Yes. Then not the brand of pay.
But that's a big break. So you don't pass on and Black Star Bobo.
And yeah, 7 p.m.
7 on. Okay. And then they meet the team.
Aye. The BC.
Until I say you're winning, you qualify.
Oh, the winner. Your chances are very bright. See, in the top group. And the winner, I point in the Bibabe Kahon. Like 2 more games. Yeah, I got 2 more games. Debbie, I got 2 more games. Yeah. Yes. Ever qualify at all costs. Ghana will qualify. Yeah. But I say, Omomanko for EMC.
I've got from almost 10 crumpers. Still, no point.
Omomanko for Adrian Yomo, ye or Black Stars. Debbie. All right.
Yo, medasi. I no pay the yabani the near PC educating the public, If you do my pay the Balm of Gilead Clinic. Balm of Gilead Clinic, alternative clinic, you did in your new. I say a nutraceutis, a supplement and vitamins and minerals are. A sumokena and I decide alongside with diet plan and consistent life, lifetime changes and also life style nipa no ebe put across no obe say ya the reverse nipa no condition even though you say you chronic na ade ba akwa me pese me twen etiefo ne ahwefo baso ano paper ne say nipa bia wo ho a wo decision a wo take no ana ema yehu who you are decision a wo take no ene no enemy hu woni pesu a wote ene enema ewo wenim hawa onema bekọ afa na ade ba akọ wo se ye hye ne nso pa ne se enuane ayedi no ene enu aye nom no nsunsun ne wom no pe me pese me bie nkofo eni kakra so wo fa enuane ayedi a se yo se wo ye vegetable salad no watwitwa carrot watwitwa cucumber wa fa bibi te se genie garlic na udia we ankanja into a nutritional benefit and a sound medicinal benefit even though a food adentina obitime fa garlic na what the product na a herbal product basa because of say garlic and apart from allicin a woman sound other phytochemicals a woman no it me any ma bebre into so ka say any ma bebre no correct na wo fa garlic kanja I mean in no na a woman no so it wouldn't give you a result as compared to the kanja no na ya ka medicine ya dia one a tree area say and I say a prevent area and I say a manage area but before we to say food a aduane tree area say we to say supplement and I say nutraceutis in tree area say this say what lifestyle changes are obey alongside with protocols are the be ma aduane a wudi ene how I establish so no be say we are in what to say and to point am a person up me building say oko hospital na wako na bia o no mpem hawo na ya ma product say fa tackle do mpa kan hunu say medicine and because of say drone inteno active ingredient bi wo mpa ebe boama one o pain number form be na de pain ba ne de undili revito na kai ade bia medicine bia nso no target kind of saying objective for I was say but the branches and so and so so what I want to pass across and say come say take decision say no see there me proactive see there me didi see there me exercise see there me yet near me pa do know something a time is coming now over for medicine offer medicine a be instantaneous pa say we mra from be there trust on say we benya side effects.
Okay.
Or side effect the beba. In Rania ye di cramp on the say do who didn't win didn't ya the side effect at was.
Sure.
So what I want to pass across Bill so say over balm of Gilead Clinica, a whole new sword draw. You so in
Yeah.
and a diet control plan. And to over now no more do that I yen stop you said no die no because a decision I would can't take some years back while Brabum and do I be re baby now no said true. And when to ultimate 50 person me die no Debbie. So bet me 50 person where die no more tis a condition number normal. And son and no cramp on the door to a passo ya way woman say, baby I didn't know edruno. One no more drew crampa a reverse. And until no, the air can't quote be say. Just a Saturday, me honey pebby a home fan say you or pins kakra and your man product to be.
Okay.
Or far product no. How many pebby in a trauma or a pharmacist or the man na or no pay number for more. Okay. Do you know something? Nippon into me so. Or do so to so chim. So meaning say pay number for more, but the product will give you an adverse consequences. Okay. That is how medicine is. But when my kitchen your pharmacy ne now you are doing so my hospital me da BP do so me da diabetes do so me da cholesterol do so me da pains no so now fat now the lifestyle what to stress so the now the supplement here condition gradually eba form no obi free do so anya sa we do better no aduane na no pay we anwumre odi wo bi odi bi tua odi bi 5 beans mu na akwa akoma ewe ye bone ya we bebre a ekosoro no say do na last time na me ka say according to research and some of the publishers are out recently me ka say share broni bi o golden bin na say Lancaster hotel o say no na ye no eba ne administration na ene ne side effect na sebi maye ewu de yakontem poso ne yare no
side effect no
no na ye no ana one how ya administer no in terms of negligence kakra bebe mo no eno no krampo do kontem esene one yare na nkasa achu no enti sisi na wonyare no ade na won tete woni amaso ade na won yare ya wo de dru su onum wa dru in the right proportion in such a way say esa ko doctor ho me wa men kasa o me ni time o me ko ayi o ti me ko tobi debi ko doctor ho o ko doctor no ho a e bia ko konfa no chi bia ko tafo na baby a doctor ne be examine o so no after 2-3 months no ya wenim pempen so na basen obemo aye laughs na enu na wonom no e bia watiki decision won so no ade we for 500 ya mamento somra 250 mamento somra si wanya ne sana ukoyese mekoje refill and month bia na makoje refill na I'm telling you say that will be a kidney problem nti ye de bisia ye de sia ide se wo yare na opebe bi pa ye bitime tu yare ase amount abra wan kasanso ubabo homodin wo mu nyesa wo ba no ne ye ne ya ne ye begira ta ye ni asese ye bitu ase amount da bi yenko aye ntimi wonso ka ho bi ento ba ne pa ye be chirechiro no be disu dia in fact e be ko amount e bibia be fine enu nti ya the cabin MTN for no ye ne Eja hotel la next ene opposite oba Accra nso a ye Westland penny wo Takra de wo Anaji Kumasi de cabin pe ene wo na ye kwensu de na de kan wasem ne che ne say ye be didi ne didi dia tise nuane ne didi fresh me de kan ka se aduane a wudi ne fresh na nya aduane a ya no antipen no wudi nuaba no wadi vegetables a the cause of phytochemicals ne active ingredient be woman no it may serve as nourishment and nourish ni pedua na san serve as preventive and curable measure and to be di ni wadi ni ensu that so we and your many feel no detoxification exercise and your friend no external detox obey ne sa na biogen vinegar fa biogen vinegar gunsium na fa wo vegetables on fa wo nuaba ho na nsuo bia wonum bia nso no wo de bi egum na aboa mofre a in fact ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree yɛntumi nka yɛka sɛ nyame adom nsesaeɛ ɛɛba wofrɛ yɛ a yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ɛkwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛyi so no woba aseda house hɔ a ebi ɛwɔ ha blue ne Mr. Moatem mo ne ɔmo nyinaa wɔ hɔ wokɔ aseda towers Accra ebi nso ɛwɔ hɔ no nti momfrɛ numbers a mebobɔ na munya biroje ne bi sɛ nnuane na ebu na wo pray wo nso sɛ wo bɛkɔtɔ watermelon wo kɔtɔ carrot cucumber especially the cabbage na wo be di no road ya meka no kwɛkyerɛ sɛ wo yefunu nso de ɛbɛsɛ sɛ chefo akɔsɛ wo yemu a wo dangwation in fact I was say we proper detoxification exercise na bibia ɛyɛ fam na fa bi nso go nsuom na ɛmoa numbers no 0243 Sejo me number is 0243
number na wutim cheme
Sejo 0593 0539
una me said dozo mu de na wo
dozo Sejo asemo pressure 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and that's 0240 51 21 71 and for frame ya almost me pick there be medical can say divert send me message na WhatsApp and text me say me reply 0240 51 21 71 mo friend number ya bibia be fan ye kure dey Aseda house and Aseda towers Accra any bi bioje no ebi gallon no oto anasla de ketwa no ba kwa ma 1 liter no nso 75 300 and 40 cedi kan hu say enya duru food product into men fan replace we do nka say me pe no beef ye do ni me pe mo eboa eno de sa
kwan bebre
kwa eno de
yenti nti no de nom enya duro food product fagunsuom na nom se de be kira wo no na obehu nsusuye ewo wo system no enya sem ketu akra na fa wo horo nu aba ho fa wo horo wo nam ho ansana wano ana wawe na eno so beboa wo yi pa BOG vinegar eno na ye kamfo de
lecture bi so de bi go e mo ho no aye
okay
na ohun ne me bi
okay
no so no enema
bi rum kran no bi se bare ni body ni ade a bi fa kakra go ho na no na
wa
beboa pa all right
so you that's it
yes you be dance papa Dr. Edmond Arthur Edmondo de Papa me can be on the first steps on the bar who say yes who's able to grandfather honye
so you nyame show
so pa but we are fit papa visit Balm of Gilead come so e ho na wo haw nyina fa ko dan omo na unu hu da ombeboa yare ya papa afi na mre aso se ye stories no mu kakra ede mamo. My name is William Doe. Please, I want to tell our Black Stars to back up for once and play with passion and love for Ghana. The correct score line against Mali is 3-2. Okay, in favor of Ghana. Go Black Stars. Good luck to the Black Stars. The William Doe so the free what do you free hifa all right later as one for baby odi free no anka ho amre and the camp edwada san akọ abeto ebio weekend activities in bebrebe matches bebrebe ekoso performance of the national teams any players managers World Cup qualifiers be Africa and so and some good go match ho and so a super ewo kroma and crying Ghana and Mali. Okay. Yan hwe he ne be chance de Afrim. Ze bia wo bibia be so didi animo.
Oh, you know they me didi animo ye mienu pe. Kodogo team no ya idum so.
Oh sir.
And no we are there. No be a ball ma so a. You expect continuity. You expect consistency. But na san Diego.
What team man ntisa. teams ahodo sa na tisa
team a
which me kosra no asamba from team kosra no
and only different.
Different,
All
okay.
the can be different.
Okay.
Big team there, you have to be up there. You have to be consistent. So last week, J trophy. Champion of champion, J. So in less than 1 week, when you are playing against a division 1 side, you should prove to them say you are above them.
Okay.
That should be the level I was saying. Only division 1, but I mean, say the talent between the two, no one will be prepared. But say you, this is a team assemble with a huge amount of money. Into no more bar, at least there should be disparity between the two. Into the American, and then I'm expecting numbers at the Accra Sports Stadium tonight.
Okay.
I'm expecting numbers.
Okay.
Numbers. I was say you, almost say Kana omodia 2 money board in there, but at least I'm expecting numbers. I was Accra Sports Stadium bomb money.
Yeah.
And the players should deliver. You know, and no room for error. No room for error. So Tado, the players must deliver because they say omo mudi actually say you omato ye. Omato ye we.
Okay.
Inti the numbers should be at the Accra Sports Stadium and I'm expecting the players to step up. Mali team no move from the old team now na Eric Chele. A coach no. You know their top player play for loans. Inti anything BI. All right. Omo coach nan who is a very good coach.
Okay.
A coach full of intense, but you need players. Now they are both that level of intensity, no. Into any team a hobia. Some say commune musa jana promo set up no any bisuma money.
Okay.
Almost what change the face of the team, and I'm saying that their top player play for loans. Oshe bisuma because of attitude into omumfino. The coach the players will be team control. Into said you drew her, you be going into their team and almost weakness, almost positives. And yeah, probably you bet me a show. A win-win situation, you know. Into the emphasis the end to your channel trim. Now share what the Blasters will be show tonight at Accra Sports Stadium. But be a do there. I'm not looking for style. I'm not looking for entertainment football. I'm looking for results.
Okay.
A win-win situation.
All right. Good luck. Anyway, free Cape Coast and Ghana will win by 3-0 from Good Luck Cape Coast. Dr. Franco Naro.
General,
Yes, yeah.
It looks like over the weekend, Euros in Africa, and share them surprises. The only born children in Boston. No job, quite simple. England, Albania, Spain, Mateki 6, not Germany, winning by 3, Netherlands, Lithuania by 3-1, Poland winning Akesifona, Portugal, JJ Gumusa, Enti, Unchadem, Seminobi. Surprise you be a woman. Bono. One make your statement. Hardly would you see a minute surprising any team or share a year over the weekend. Games na a course na. Olihones na minya chance beer made in common on Sokakra or ning some or there to Chelsea Wakafa Chelsea ni Nicholas Jackson. Obefia General, obviously the Black Stars. The main Nigeria is struggling. Me sure some Febi Pa in South Africa against Bafana. Umbe Febi Pa, especially when Osimhen will be absent.
Yeah.
Bia Bafana Bechere say Omo qualify for World Cup after this game. But Ghana game will be our main focus. I agree with Andy 100%. No credit your coach no nya they were inexperienced. The players must stand up and show. Say yes, Omunie. I'm hoping say Ghana for anka say nyina no ye de akoma bi this game we echi. Ghana versus Mali. General ye winning game we are ya sa restore I think some 4 points lead cra. So this is a must win game for Oman Ghana and I think every Tom, Dick and Harry should rally behind the Black Stars. Yes, Abre we cry na be na we. Yeah. Ye DNA. Into a rally behind them. Madika can say players no musho to adu be bremwa. A man for bit me aboa. I am expecting a change in our lineup and even our approach to the game.
Okay.
Yes.
The other game no
proper. And now Makamadi started. Kamadin
so.
No Mazibo mo 6. Na Jikumra central defense ni.
Na Pate Sumra.
Na Pate omo Zibo as lone pivot Pate any Kudus 2 players ahead. No more Kamadin, Jordan, and then Anton Semenyo up front.
Because if you have Zito,
Zibo.
If you have Zibo, Pate, Kudus. we should be good
enough
for the midfield. And I think that Jiku will bring control, seniority. Obi onin be bubia we chire wono. Na yanyin tum say yen team na yebo na yede mbeche baako. Yede some way you be yemfu chubi. You be concede goal. Enti sign you be approach game at any point in time. General, it's a very important one. I'm so happy for this young guy. Zibo. That game against Real Madrid really showcased indeed he's there. And I'm hoping Spain for me, no. Williams.
Yes.
And in profile wise, only will be able to DM among the players available.
Proper DM.
Ofa Ilasa Crowd is only on there. And then you talk about Salis. So who two playmakers ahead is a party, any Kudusa, you need a lone pivoter. Or what all the combination of a combative midfielder. Still sitting deep, eating the space, clearing the lines, covering the space for the attackers, you know.
If we are dealing with my best central defense, what pin be a defender be amount.
And you know,
stage and in the VBI.
Yes, one opportunity. You not be thinking about winning bonus, but you be thinking about so big deliver on the floor. Sure. It is you and they expect a lot from them.
Yeah, Baba Black Stars game no so proper. By me, I'm coming on the grand sana. Yes, I about games, in the neighborhood. Of course, weekend, I won't call for Amaz. No, today's match is going to be extremely difficult and almost impossible for the Black Stars. The only antidote to today's game is a free gate. Is APSA, we are a student of Adisadel College. APSA, a student of Adisadel College, and so Brian. Chad coach, Raul Savoy. Also, it will be a big failure and a professional failure if Ghana fails to qualify.
Yes. That was before you ever AFCON or country and say, "Your boy, we are able to AFCON and you know,
professional failure.
Yes,
professional failure. And you know, if you look at your group, now say you players I wa. What the Madagascar and Comoros will team. Madagascar is okay, Mali is okay, but you know, so here group in ma. Se Kudus Semenyo party, MSC from the World Cup. It's a bit strange compared to the other team that I'm talking about. The Dumbias, the Aliu Diaz, the Nogueres, the Fofana, the Diakites of Mali. David. Mali keep another Simba. I
think Zenez will drop in Yaki Williams. Kamal Dean, Mecca, Semenyoni, Jordan.
Yes, I'll drop. Then Rotados on our Yakro changes to Hamano. And Rotados said, "You are your pet."
A second every for na lineup. No, na Yashim. Yashim say, Aquano, the Reno or the Abano. Because
on Bedelana,
Bianim say,
lineup on Betty.
All right. Okay, you come on, Nika cry. Now,
I'm on it, said you may start it from Memphis Depay. This is a player who be here who say we Manchester United and Koyi back and forth at Europe more Barcelona. Said you actually quite the ATM. Opianim said the game na seen it. He moved to Corinthians. Oko Corinthians nasty Bergwin and so air called Saudi Pro League. And coach Neka say, and I'm just Bergwin Echo Saudi Pro League into my drop on our national team because the Orange national team no here players are almost stay competitive. Unbelievable said the Saudi Pro League no air competitive into a bed dropping. And a lot of people ask a question about Memphis Depay move to Corinthians in Brazil. No, say that be. Oh, who the Brazilian league they say air competitive as compared to the Saudi Pro League. Into an assistant, Echo Brazil, Echo share Memphis Depay a performance. And then he saw it. You know, despite all the Netherlands players in Europe, so more Sambo almost squad from Virgil van Dijk, Mickey van der Ven, Nathan Ake, Matthias de Ligt, Jeremy Frimpong, Denzel Dumfries, Tijani Rendes, Frankie de Jong, Eddie Babi anymore. The focal point up front, Memphis Depay. Now, I said, only 2 goals I'll share in the game one boy over the weekend. No? I'm an Ababe all-time top scorer for the national team. I missed all the guys, the Cody Gapos, the Javi Simons. Said you, he's still the main man who team him up front. The focal point still relies on him. So be the ball better tonight or no. So people link here create something you know. Say free kick you know, a penalty you know, you know. That is Memphis Depay for you. Into the game, you know, sometimes you know, a man makes opinions about the game, you know, say, oh yeah, dear, onimbo, and I obey say, but you know, that is the standard and the quality I was show for the national team. Netherlands national team, forwards be our munimbo, you know, from Johan Cruyff, Marco van Basten. Now the above see Patrick Kluivert, Ruben van Persie, Jan-Claes Handler, Rafael van der Vaart, Jimmy Flo Hasselbank. All these guys are omo forwards and omo tonton omo respective teams. But then Ababi Drew say Memphis Depay assign omo in terms of the highest goals I was share for the national team. And I don't know if Franco Oka say I'm sure yeah, this regime Baby San will be because of the number of games omo bo. And the Nations League, you know, and the World Cup and Yabem into the number of matches are born or qualifiers, a dozen until you have the luxury to score goals, especially against weaker opposition. But in all, and yet, your striker Beyonce and Oja will be on Nadia Mana, Otibituatana. Congratulations to Memphis amidst all the top strikers who have played for the Orange.
He's serious, and he's not a proper centre forward.
Yes.
He's not a proper centre forward. Netherlands, he noted for strikers, Ankasa.
Upon all the list I'm going on the number 9. We have Jan-Claes Handler, Johan Cruyff just like him, Van der Vaart just like him. But offer Jimmy Flo Hasselbank, offer Ruud van Nistelrooy, offer Ruben van Persie, offer Patrick Kluivert, offer Jan-Claes Handler. Omunyina a proper number 9. Omunyina Abasajo, Wesa will be out. He's done really well, and I think.
Nistelrooy ne van Persie munyina habitrum.
Born about the Omunyina in Bochen. Say you're more born a day. Omunyina our top chain, but in the national team, you know, he is the real deal in the national team. The situation here just like Olivier Giroud. Offer France strikers from the olden days, technically they are ahead of him, but in the national team, the number of goals for them, it is the same thing. And a branch at the man that
my guy when in born was saying, Olivier Giroud.
Oh, and we all be OBBR, quadrona to the BN. You know, that is it for the Netherlands national team. And again, he will be leading them to the next World Cup. Hoping, quarter final, no, Argentina stop or this time. Or go beyond that because in the last 2-3 years, not you know, Holland no players are more brepow. But look at their team now. So Denzel them first, and then you have Jeremy Frimpong, Omumyenu competing for on the right. Oh, here central defense. Oh, Mattia Delete, Nathan Ake Ecolet back. Now you Mickey Van der Ven, Virgil van Dijk, you have a solid centre back pair. A midfield of Frankie Dion. Now unya Tijani Rendesa, another very good midfield, and then Javi Simons, Cody Gakpo. Now when now be to say Memphis Depay. They have a good team. Donya Marel and other players. So County. Netherlands, Memphis Depay, you know, now to Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo 1,000 goals.
Apart from goals, there's assistance. Assistance. So now for can be 1 or 2. About lead and also assist. Memphis Depay, yeah. Apart from being the top scorer, yeah. And your achievement get well.
There be no achievement.
And he's still scoring.
Yes, and he's still scoring. And
yeah.
You know, he has about 2, 3, 4 years to play. And this isn't a team or a nation that is producing forwards who will be ahead of him.
Yeah.
There'll be O2 and here. Who will be or Baby Tunu anymore. You know.
Imagine forwards friends Netherlands.
Oh, yes.
Now Memphis,
yes,
achievement.
That is a huge achievement.
Yeah.
Difference the quality of opposition and the number of matches played. But you know, whichever way, that is Memphis Depay and the record that was set for the Netherlands national team. A country will give you opportunity to blacks. And you know, over the last of Clarence Seedorf, Jimmy Flo Hasselbank, Suranim for a buy and honor Babetna into anyone, Segapo Muna take over the national team now.
I think, General, I say, to me, acknowledging in some near Kenny. You see, my kind of story will not happen. And the amount for Bekai, or you'll be on some funny Ghana, some fancy. There are times he scores goals and he wants to dance at Doha because of person my man for who the Ghanaian route. And was in the energy I want a Ghana blood ne winimuno and a man in that energy. But this is the boy at the early stage of his life. Now on person obeti ne papa din because of the enema me e ka kire no. Ne papa dapa. I happened to meet the friend of papa no. And okay, the story behind Abranti and on the story no. You know say my boss will happen.
Yeah, sure.
Say yes. Papa no ko PMO Amsterdam no. And na one maame no. Na one maame na ware senkrata asemunti. Afei bosome su no diska kakra be fia na oba ne bofu. Say yete e bo bra sika ba no atam bia koma nkrofo bi. Nkrofo bi ayi ni momu.
Diska ko Ghana.
O diska ko Ghana sesen. Ti maame ne tete papa ne sa na papa no so ya abrochire no so okoye ne sika one ejapade obeyi no fie nti no okoye. Nti ontimi mfa mada na eso odwane gya wo mu. So at the early stages he deserted Memphis Depay and the mother. Nti du baby na maame no empese papa no kra bi hu akwada no. Is the reason I'll call Man United specifically or catch say they should call him by his first name but not his surname.
Yeah.
Into your friend, he preferred to be called Memphis but not Depay or the Dapana or me any Depay no. But fast forward, I think he's made peace with the father and he's now proud of the Ghanaian descent.
Okay.
Oba menshia be chia ohene MCA nyina wi. Oba be sa doaye sa niema ni nyina and the whole Netherlands looking at the names and the Abubo Street. Say on the year all-time top scorer, not a proper centre forward by trade, but makeshift centre forward. You know he's done well, and it looks like he will end up being the top assist of their national team as well.
Sure.
You know, Netherlands and them say the omo de bobo France for no so e betuntum na omo so wo mu pa.
So when sa so anim for the free Sarah mo ka ba Europe na hold on be so
Yeah.
Into omo de black decent there.
Virgil van Dijk in Crawford.
Suriname.
Into omo de ho no omo best so into omo de hwe ewe de obinya ba ko.
And that's
Gullet Frank Rijkaard.
No mo je e before no.
Yes.
Omo je e before pa.
She Gullet Rijkaard. Owe Clarence Seedorf.
Yeah.
Clivet. De bia obinya bium. Omo kumusa. Nti you know
ne de omo team no crimes omo dozo. Jeremy Frimpong, Denzel, the Frakes, name them.
Okay. Then I please tell Dr. Franco Naru that Inaki isn't our problem, but the midfielders who refuse to offer him the passes. Just as Baby Jet said, the guy could set off with a signal, but they wouldn't give him the pass that. They would dribble, turn around, and give a back pass instead. I would have advised him to quit the national team if I had my way. Else, it would be a mess of a team player in the squad. Kwesi Afrani, they are the Abeka.
See, Kwesi, you're right. But what is the justification, say? And the match, you know, on best sense, our style, no, no more by my suit, you know. Who are near two? Either the midfielders will play to suit the attacker, or you get an attacker who can function the way the midfielders play. And I don't see Kudus over the night. Any side midfielders and say, Umbe Jai born recycle, any born as or born one, just would decard and enough fast week a chance. So Inaki on several occasions, Abeye in quote useless in our games. So for me, a critical moment like this, you may have to sacrifice him and then get people who can play be suity the midfield play na airborne.
All right, young Quenim.
Blaza Max Abon will be a minor capacity. You know.
And the frustrated.
The money be also bogupa.
When I'm be a bogu baby.
But then
no blaster born a yebono. Blaster born and can say what we are born. Yeah, but Yemrika crying to me. And I want to one lucky. We're better the West blaster in recent time, not in terms of individual, but in terms of team. Okay, the last AFCON day by Genoa, team no kwana e coffin. Inti wanye lucky wa ba.
Chese we waka su kra on number 6 crank bi obema no sa.
Long
passes ni bi. Chese Elisha ne.
Okay. Inti said you. Satan we dey nye e ho de ye be kra. And obi ani excuse to park ni too. Ngrofo ya ye ward obisa na na ngrofo ko ka cha dia. Ni ja ase hin. Obi e per stamp zedo. And had no room for.
Chese on blast as a two coin.
Obi e per stamp. E chese wo ko so ko akọ Ghana match.
So here you do American embassy, I know I catch you say, what I have blaster match. And dance it.
Indeed, and then you'll be into be a command with the agro. Now to Cristiano Ronaldo. Said you, now Moreno didn't come or say, the real World Cup qualifiers in South America. Europe no fees or moyen by extension and Koso Nados. And 5 for the 4 said there's a Franco can and Conforce one as Portugal was no exception. Ronaldo aims up a so 1,000 goals. Lionel Messi catch Argentina for and say he's not certain to be part of the team for the next World Cup because of Henapomedia. But Ronaldo day in day out sure send the fitness level no. So they bought in the Saudi Pro League and in the national team. Sergio Roberto tonight 2 goals for Cristiano and Sergio and Ronaldo Nkwa. What was I João Felix? The moment he moved to the Saudi Pro League, he's scoring and he's playing well. The last 4 games of Albano, that is the first goal for Ronaldo. From Pedro Neto to Cristiano and Obo first goal. No. João Felix last 4 goals was 6 goals. And Nadia Obeta who be João Felix. So Obo games Nadia Auto Tuntanasa. But in all the 2 players for Al Nassr are playing well and they are scoring goals for the Portuguese national team. Ronaldo with that celebration and I did not put him in Portugal will be bia and they are ready for the next World Cup. But Sergio, so we free expect them to deliver at the World Cup. They have everything. Quality, team, individuals, experience or more. So we are expecting them to deliver at the next World Cup. The last World Cup, Morocco na General, but looking at the players available, and this is a consistent team. And team share Spain, edge the UEFA League of Nations. We are hoping so better also now next World Cup and so team but in all, Ronaldo Guswa, Amy Kishos, and the goals no so better the be all the talent be back on. Any opportunity Obenya against any of the minus bia, he tried to score goals for the Portuguese national team. Germany fought a ball game against Slovakia. Now after game, Nagelsmann omo coach dey betu dwa say enye Ghana fon kwa na o problem ayesu ha ono nso so sumu ho ono omo legends na omo say the kind of football omo boy against Slovakia no. So omo koso boss be your national team players be wa ofi omo. And one player said you pressure na Liverpool kwa na won so. But the someone so be in the German national team Florian Wirtz. Wanye lucky. Ni situation na kwa akoye bi share balaki die ni bi. In the German national team from the early 2000s, after Germany failed in the group stage of the Europe 2000, said you, on the World Cup finals in 2002. But so show team now, no more Brett Schneider, no more Tough Strings, no more Oliver Delver, no more Christian Ziga. But any pair now, or you be or demonstration was Michel Ballack. When your stars now, Luther Matthias Mubenya any be and can. When your stars now, Frank Beckenbauer Munya any be and can. Into a cocoa on Kwa, or ye do baby, but in the final against Brazil, when Timmy and Bobby because of accumulated cars, the next European Championship almost a free group stage. And he said, and now Babeka Florian Wirtz, almost said Joshua Chemical Moon now hold ye, but you know, see this is a as a Bundesliga player of the year. Now Baby PM, Liverpool, Opia expected Florian Wirtz, a baby, and you know, that was a statement from Florian Wirtz with that set piece. Or the free kick no etim eto atrem na wo hwe ne celebration no can be beat now and I said you enra or the announce on the presence German national team is not in good state you know team na confirm ama na no hwe ensem omo ka kire omo but enra na also omo ye statement said you omo so etim ye 3 goals Florian Wirtz announce on the presence on the field of play by scoring that free kick. Spain ene Turkey ACI. Now it was a gamer. Now be a share Adagula Lami Yama. Said you Adagula so ya one player I'm so no so when dino now when a ball na nyamien no credit me. Media na ya juma man na Javi Alonso asa have so no sunti no na semeka na yede. Clearly for Madrid this season he hasn't been bad. But so his pain for me now say where Lami Yama ball your boy. Now the other gula betu to na se gab ni wom na enra Hakan Chakaloglu ene Di Maral Canal Yildiz said you enwa ne ntokwa no so che omo ekwa Spanish national team ne di omo fa so no just omo titi omo pasa na ohwe Miguel Merino one of his goals now okra fekeke the range of passing that is Lamine Yamal on your screen and what ti omo gusa de omo kosa no but his problem was the final product or the ball no do anymore. And also no what mango and one year Miguel Merino go no and look at Pedri to go no. These are two players. Pedri, for example, said you on time she goes baby, but also classic goals. She go Ochetia Levante and look at the goal, the first goal that he scored yesterday. Mikel Merino for Arsenal. He's not even a starter for Arsenal. You know, hat trick and then or Demai against Turkey. Turkey for an onion to Spain phone in bottom till they will sit back and have Vincenzo Montella. It could be him. So no mobile engineer. Look at this goal. Well rehearsed. Pa no must play the back line. Na Mikel Merino Eddie Atum. Who's a born on mobile coach with the bench. And no Mary has it and on Mutimi a bobon or mobili. And that is the Spanish national team for you. Tienra, Omoko Turkey. Emma said you, Omako Tete, Hakancha Kado Glomo. A moment who said Omolet Miguel Merino, another goal for the former Real Sociedad boy, Usinakan Edinburgh Arsenal. And then Spain, any striker, Pepe Bia, because Alvaro Morata and you'll be trusting. You can only hope for his experience. Oyazabel is on and off. Or by I told a Bia goes to the crowd TV in Chebi. But at least you have Pedri, you have Miguel Merino, and more ball behind AD strikers as I do, almost share goals. And the Spanish national team is clearly in safe hands. Almost so ready for the next World Cup as I do, almost so ever. And the team should watch out. I think in Europe, South Spain for normal ready. The French national team is ready. England will be ready. Now say who's to about stock a less and say team no. Or the players be any class or Mushe but team na agwa to
Players any class or Mushe.
na se ranko mo bobo na Luis Mascali mo na mdom ko World Cup. And Crawford Argentina for them set up na be bawo.
Bandy and England individual quality above.
No,
The current squad now, the individual quality above.
But Franco, you still have Magway, right? You have Free James, you have Trent Alexander-Arnold. In Midfield, you have Declan Rice, you have Jude Bellingham, you have Harry Kane, you have Oli Watkins, you have Cole Palmer, you have Phil Foden. Who else? You still have the players around. Mubench in Germany for mu nyaji anything nyaji ayo mutim you.
Who can starting 11 or Debo Andorra and out teams anymore?
It isn't I'm got to say me ma.
Rashford near
So, Genoa, I think these European teams are ready for the World Cup and they will be waiting for the Brazil Argentina from South America. We really enjoyed the weekend and Genoa. We need a major highlight for the weekend. Kakrebi, okay. Onana Nasejo Okoteki.
Yeah.
I think it's a piece of good news to Manchester United because a car or Modikofa Onana buy no. You know, Onana go Africa phone in any mass.
Oh.
As Franco. African goalkeeper Ben will go to the level of Onana.
Manchester United.
Who the Inter Milan, Manchester United. Because Onana only go down check Carlos Kameni. Only go down check Vincent Nyema. But at the level of Kukudruye. So we expect him to stay there again. Senyem Buemo Beji player of the month. Manchester United players are from Africa. Cameroonians also. The Cameroonians and you talk about the two Ivorians.
Yeah.
Until at least next time Senyem Buemo, you not be thinking of going for a Cameroonian again. And you know, Wahai United do.
But goalkeeper, for African goalkeeper to get a top English club,
yes.
We Bruce Groblamo, if you want to man, Edding Person Bekwakofa, African goalkeeper, say number one.
Okoro place no cry in the first place.
Yes.
David here. Ni boot na wodo na ba beshim na yekese.
Yes.
So in recent times, Mendy now go to the first class in terms of football. Now you know, Mendy or any there.
Oh, Mendy there.
He won the Champions League for Battery. Unana Jango, I said you. Omubana bona sanfa ho ahye no or chimframa. What do I say? You can also go keep baby. FM one ashe. And only idea as you or the for man. He said you Koteki. And I think the new goalkeepers have got to press everybody too. But at least you expect him to perform. Matthias Cunha is back. And also has started training now. Yeah. Jim hoping said the Manchester derby, he'll be available this weekend, you know.
Otuado is not just inexperienced, so he's also incompetent, but it's not his fault. We created an impression that he's the best. With Collins and Ediwe Ebre and Nana Tornado, Nana Bafo Tornado FC. I'll say most general football is a psychological game, but bet me today the stars will play above themselves and get results because they know this is the match that takes them to the World Cup. And that's their biggest motivation. And also, I don't know, they will win without a technical team, management, and even fans. Okay, psyche is always the key to the game. Please, have you heard Andy again today saying Mali is no match for the Black Stars after saying same for Chad? All right. Nana Bafo Tonando.
Nana, they also say football, say about bar. Until I say, Obi say upset. Fine, it is part of the game. But if you put everything together, I said, Mario Muncha Ghana in any competitive feature, even the World Cup qualifiers here, you sure move by 2-1. Offer in terms of quality on player for player. You know, we are far ahead.
Okay.
It is football. You can raise concern, but send an tornado no one's watching him say Ghana. And I'm one.
Yeah.
Per FIFA ranking, Mali is ahead of Ghana.
Okay.
Mali is rated 54th. Ghana is ranked 76.
Yeah.
Inti so bia ebani team se obu Mali enimtia na abumfia onwini ubi. Yes, o might be oha o might be a wontumi no. Mali omo form osro kwaya no muntumi Ghana.
Yeah.
But Ghana ye twifa ye bui. Your last be 8 games or so. Ya she be 2 peno. Ya nye bibi sronko a enye easy. Me sure say ibenya ntema ibenya bra be fi.
Yeah.
Because who hit teams here no more boy in recent times. Angola, Niger, Sudan, Chad, and we are struggling to beat these sides. One we have a time na ye ko share Mali no. Ewo ho no your motivation ye bibia asesa. Enti enye ko edafo. I'm sure say it be a casa, but Andy Tie will pass it's not easy.
Yeah.
But don't share the records, the statistics, past record, even current individual players no more form on the bar. Any venue now, as I say, Ghana are favorites. But these guys have disappointed us on several occasions. Inti enye bete. General Asamba Kopen American Amon Nama Befi.
Okay.
Ure friend Holy Honest, uko European football man penny for muye highly respected. Bako any Holy Honest. Bayern Munich, Henry President. Omundina grow. Agro. Bayern Munich itself as an institution is a highly respected institution. It is omukase obi ena ye wo Henry President as a trend say oyopenye osombo. Infie duasa miensa ena papa yedi. Tinimfie no kwa animu ye. At least a World Cup winner, European Cup winner. He's a legend of the game. But then somehow kafa eye urani din edi Nicholas Jackson una mu kakra. We hear Nancy no sa obe fire say players be average players near in terms sika kese the momo.
Na no obodi. O si Germany ni na o maton aba Newcastle na side for na this guy. Onye player what here dey 40 million kura koto. Obodi. O
to many players no near this ah. Chelsea ade omu player a friend no Nicholas Jackson akoma Bayern Munich. Na nkomoni nyina ne say sika 16.5 million euros. Eno ni sika Bayern Munich etuade ma Chelsea no mu dia gi Nicholas Jackson on loan. And omu dia share contract me so omu wi a Bayern were the obligation to buy for 56.2 million pounds sterling. Tinsam ne na mfremo na Ole Hones aba abontenze he. Omo keka say loan deal Chelsea Bayern a 16 million for Nicholas Jackson na Bayern obligated so mbesa to abrante no omo nim de omo ka no kura bi anim sa 16 million no kura no nya Bayern etua ni nyina Nicholas Jackson mo ankrofo na de 3 million be so ema Bayern for the come Chelsea na Bayern has not paid 16 million na Chelsea kwa bi so Nicholas Jackson ni team no omo abo omo so sika edi koto na free Chelsea no mkra diska ni bi buy ansana Bayern for the kwa koto ena de okayem say etwa Nicholas Jackson 3 team no ensumo mo say after the qualifiers no they will come and reply him and say or say side the ashem say season ko na wie a Bayern bet 56.2 million no ehemu kwa enkrata asem embem because there is a clause I say SSR Branty and Bob 40 matches. Edma Bayern Munich. Now so Timmy Bob 40 ni dia Bayern for ebe akutua say Canada match Chelsea. No say akwa we. Ebe dey about 40 matches or Bayern. Into 40 ni kra onya mo. Na che say akoba say Bayern ɛbɛyɛ under obligation so ɔmu kɔtua sɛ sika no nti obi a ɔkeka saa nsɛm a ɛhyɛ ne tirim sɛ at the end of the season Bayern is under obligation to buy Nicholas Jackson onya aka na Nicholas Jackson no ɛnya de sɛ wɔbɛnya 40 matches na abɔ ɛna Chelsea for ultima atɔn no ɛdena ma Bayern Munich. And I'm thinking that per his position as an honorary president, some of these things shouldn't come from him. First of all, yes, I know Ubu Abranti no Abumfia. Na Ujidi se kwambia so no ntumi mo. And general clubs ni bebree ye. Se conditions ehemu a sempo ye 30 matches a one way a omni coach ni be kasa in such a way say se season economy fees o mo mpe Abranti no. Now, omo person will be meeting that obligation. They will start dropping you, making sure say 30 matches in power or board do one be at 28. No one to me am on branch. But let's see how things pan out. I also think that 40 matches for Nicholas Jackson there, a bad thing. To Chelsea for any Omadrians at the end of the season. Bayern for the Omadi Ebebremo. Now Musa de Nakujam 40 matches.
Omo team no. Hurricane Omuni. Hurricane in
back.
Say Luis Diaz ni wa ono and then Serge Gnabry. Until at least so one start here.
All right. Bundesliga I think 38 games.
Yeah.
Not Champions League,
DFB
any
Pokal.
DFB Pokal near daddy. But when they want to manipulate the system,
yes,
and here we have 40 matches anymore.
Can anything good come out of this team? They play with no seriousness. Appear and go can even play without a coach. Just appear as a captain on the field. These guys take us forward. I still pray we don't qualify to avoid disaster. When your child refuses to take your advice, you forget about him. I only feel sad for some of the players. They can give us some record between Ghana. Please, can you give us some records between Ghana and Mali and players to watch out for in the Mali team? Daddy KD. With your showman estate down, though the Abreye, and so I don't know.
That the kid was down. The Ghana for pen when they say you qualify now, Pesum to Guano.
Yeah.
Omania Quayet. The Ebeko Aquaya or Honor and shut down Hankro for her. Oh, the young cock, Nayanko say 5 and it says, Go for you, okay. Inti Yen for a commendatory, Nayan qualify. A big partner, Katimoti, so no more pecucha. The Nimbia was for sing to one of their my Ebrayeko.
Okay, Doc, it's 40 matches from start, meaning he will start 40 matches. Parkway the way every takwa.
Nicholas Jackson,
yeah, Jackson then all kind
of. Starting 40 games.
Okay, Intina and so I don't know. Yababa na by Africa Stories no and so P World Cup qualifiers no. Enra be a course and so it be a course. I mean, I know Austria.
Nigeria has 7 na but the rank who Ghana and Nigeria say intentionally Ghana and Nigeria to me for coach. Omun said the coach will not help them, but they will still go in for that coach. Just because they can manipulate the coach with you. And I know no more. Nigeria team the defense is in a now midfield in a now attack it in a
but they won.
You know they have no option against Rwanda
in Nigeria.
In Nigeria, say you Rwanda from top player one. They have Lukman, they have Seaman, they have Moses Simon, Chikweza Amubio. In Yana Chomu in any Franco Yinka, Winfredi, Didi, Alessi, Wobi. That rest a concrete bench.
Activities are who be a course so weekendy. When you say Rebebem and my BB so US Open no about a year Carlos. Alcaraz, what is Yannick Sinner, and so it's me a channel, as I say, on energy US Open. This is a Grand Slam, Bakuba Quincia and Alco Carlos, Alcaraz, and so I was also and Emano Arena Sabalenka. Once again, Amanda Anisimova went to me. Odrufan, be a near channel. It was so soon. The American, but Arena Sabalenka so far and Bano at the but Formula 1, Max Verstappen also assigned Akako winning Italian Grand Prix for the 3rd time in 4 years. And that's some to Accra. Some P the course weekend the Yakoba. Na kakra and so de mamo Ghana and Mali Say na uhusa game no na di nti na woka sa asem no ye kwaba na ni nyina hu nsensem de abrona fe yahwa ada African games no and so me kwadama kokofa ni what scientific herbal clinic nkra to kakra aba na ya to so di nkomo kakra na fe ya behwe the mosomo de bae no mu enso kakra de amamo ye ba sisi a enchekra
Safari Makwaba, Eba Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a juma, or Yasue Hasi, Yasue Hadi, yes, or by a Sabi, near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Name Yadu to a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a what we are here, which we to ascend him.
Open what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius Yajumani say, and Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu na fe in Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, struck same in Runo, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. A be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young one a gana ha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis our kidney not say I could do said Yokuanwa. Nyarishemu na nyedi na for ni chirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye di bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e di mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafo ebi na o hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebi na e no bi oda so a wonom so yoba na utie me na se eya wo problem ebi na e fibro na akosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabwa na e wo form low sperm count na obu okura beba bebe ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure nti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofi ntimi mo wa mane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim dia fidie e de twe enubena e na fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mhwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti, Wamoto, Edema.
Okay, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic. Enkra to kakra NID Abremono. Mamenko Kofi ho na meneno kodi enkomo kakra. Kofi wankubuya boko.
Already I don't problem.
Nyankopon ase. Papa. Easy waterproof paint. No more leakages. Yes. Boy enkomo kakra.
Sergio we kan adawase on this biggest platform. Now the woman they say what them say you dey ntoma be bomb dey na no. To ana manfo eto.
That's good.
Na no pay ya papa bi free pechi. Minimum so be na the number man o. No abefa akese ne 10 buckets no.
Yeah.
No afange to ano so 15 buckets.
Okay.
Me ya so on chain me the pack on the number mama wan ka dey. But any adom so yet no so kama. Ni ahwe kama nto the copy number 2. On say them an apartment bi a osi wo ho.
Okay.
Enti the woman say adase dey eba dey doso. Na the way amanfo ate enka no any the way I'm nama ya nama for kase oh say jo so market mo pa and I say ha de didn't nye papa say jo on tiatie down so because say jo your biggest brand ha de nye papa de then was so not na nukura tum e di e kan say me ma me papa wutie mi sabre ye be ma mo ache e ma mo adwumaden ne de we amosom Ghana mine na santeman na de ye kan nyina say easy waterproof paint e nkomo na ye ne wudi de wo me say odomfo bi na adom na wasifia woda awrade ase se be nyeni pa nyina na timi sifie na se mpoko bi na di jawa na wahweso yie na de yeka nyina na se wasifie na wie no plaster paint won so aka e be ma na ye complete ama na che yama o afebo ama o na no mo afi ne e be wo mo kra no anya so mfaso no no ma ba mo no maka se piafo ma me na papa no easy waterproof paint en na me di wa dance sisi ye ni se to na mo for eto di na mo for ejo mo de ko na de make nyina se wo megye wo de a na ndie wo ya kachiri na wo ya big mistake ebia kwa na obeba no na mbia colors anka ebia na wo expect say wo hia sisi ano na bi no wo say bia crafting grind na de abrel eti de make nyina ne se sedana wa boso no se mpokwa concrete house se mpokwa long span se mpokwa normal aluminium chance ye bi na de aboso na wunu se chance ni nyunu a wunu se chance no so aye iron na chi eso pro eso brown enyi fata de make catch one say easy waterproof paint ya de ye say ye ba na say eso nya ya ma nko boko akran ko ton chance fufuro ana ne carpenter bia nya hihye ye bo ye ba furo dan so na ye de ye paint na ako paint so ene de paint so ma wa na fie no kwa ni asa dan na fie na sa ye fe na so bi fikroti ye ba de obeka na on say de we bisa wan say na paint be na de paint fie na de na ma fie ya ye fe na krampo say fie no say si fufuro na aka chen say bobo na mi mu neska ho de ne mi sa ko si fufuro we dana na ma me be paint with easy waterproof paint na the woman say easy so de ye paint ma wa o da no wada ade bi e friend leakages dia o ne to nkwanta amapai enso na etete wan ke be mo obo company no unchansi na nke be sei anase unua na be sei utie nje na be sei no ye ba na yasa mafie na sa dane na fie na ye fe na de make sure wan say ye wi a ye nwie yo ni ye tie sidan no mankasa e ye interior no wo dana si na abombunya no wo dana si na sebe root said obi na de bibi dro baby a pompe walls no yes ah biya kan nyina ne say easy dey ye ba wo dana si na huru no ye bedi hujuma yi ama efise materials a odi si dan no na bia na mfom so wom na de wom say e bia no wanya papa am plaster dan no sa so na blocks na odi si dan no blocks no mu twa pam dodo na mu twa no mu tikle fra sa clean na ya na ma sa problem ni nyina daddy e wo mamu de betu tv no so mo hu de me pese me kire ye tumra na ya kire sie eti de me ka kire wane so dofo wo dan ne de ensei na ye ti ase ya easy ye wo Ghana ha die bra beto paint bi na fa koye dan no na de sa ye nika de ne se ye wie dan ni inside I know there to tv no so no we na ye friend mbumpunya no we na ye friend bubbles ne bro for ye bubbles na de woman say sa de we edamagi dan pa ba wo bebu ani aguso o say we de nya hwe uto paint bia paint fa so dan no wo ya na ho no asama that signal e che say edan e ye mre kakra eni na nu ni na nsa na dan bebu egu ho e ma wo dan sei na de make sure wan say ye paint inside mawa ni asa akodan na chimua asa ko paint ni sa because insuo no free abontin na eba dan num na ye disa adwuma ni ama wia na ebia afe na form no kwa ye bare floor no so eno so ye di paint ni bi be come out e di paint bare floor so ma ye yie eti de make nyina say ya so ekese ne nkan ne wo abeka junction traffic light u buy ho na hwe na be yira be frɛ yen e was 0593 707696 me no one message your phrases here because land here very hot 0593 707696 esa ya WhatsApp line ubetimi asene wo WhatsApp no asene mfoni ni niam bia e ha wodan num na ye de abeye adwuma na mawo ye kala bia unim efa nyankunto colors rainbow colors bia unim e bia na pese ye mix it 2 or 3 colors de mawo ni nyinara o de mayan ya wo che de opa o place orders sesia ya ye beye de mawo na ye de kwa de ye mfa ho no babia wo nanim se babia wo ne ho wachiri eni achiri mayen factory number ne sesia ya ye kese number no so na nyame adome da tv no so no ena bucket no so ye mienu ahodo mienu pe ye o kese pa ye 15 liters ena da tv no so ena ye wo kito apa no ye 5 liters eti me kasa manu nsiye die start free was 0593 70 76 now fra e ma fefe bi na mu kura phones no no ma bisa say ma me papa mini oba na wo free
ebi ase mi free kumase omo say when ye number no na free sisi yi na ebo no ko omo sa ka kire wo eti easy dia wo de ye na de asem ye pe ne ba ga na ha ne paint ahodo nyina e dwane free system num because ye jam omo be de na ha but easy ba ga na ha over 40 years ni to na mo free to na o midim say omo to no ebi omudwuma ne yie na mom ne nti no obi afa complain me amai eye na nka de oba beto no mo de koye no it is not giving them the results commercial me ha na obi dan de see that way uhunu TV so efe keke ebe ye wadwe say bia ndro ya na yesi da no but that way esi over 30-40 years ni o na osi na mpumpunye ha no na osi ne chance na waye munhye so na eliki tete no waye de obi ye biara so still edan eliki ye na etumi na echesi and if you way ma me frame bi o say am for cry the dollars e ba ho am for do na no mbe so mbe rent onu si ma me ba onu si otimi ka chom say edan no me fa ha yo mi am tramadem edan na efe eti easy de ye de ya de ade a wo feel say wo ye no hwie nye yie edan ya wo feel say asia bombumpunya wa ya enye yie wo betimi ato ase ta ase den ensuo ye powerful oba penetrate ba wo de easy ka dan na enya dera wo be hu nsuo biara biem se nsuo raw madam se nsuo raw wa ho se nsuo raw bedroom se nsuo muna na utwajajo ye de ye ka che wa ne se frey se sia ya ye kasa yi on 0593 70 76 odofo ade enya papa me kofi me nyi manim embo ho dawru asempa ne ye ka che na de papa de ye nkan ho sempi starting koto wo de se dan wo wie so wie so be plaster o so nyam plaster wie den a be plaster na dan so de o plaster wie a pentaka ai madan no ebe madan na ye fe ebe solve from all leakages ema nso tete wa brabo wo dan mu de easy waterproof paint ye baga na ha enye ne na ne model ro na se ete wo painter o uni painter bra beto wo painter o bana gini dia ne bra onu ne mra na ya ba ya che ne ko be for so ba ko mix sejo o mix wi a na ya che ne ko be for so use paint na ka walls no ye bana so paint da no mu dada ye be re paint da ni nyina fi da no ma o ye re da no nyina wi a na ya sandpaper na ya clean ni ya the paint na ka dan no dia den se sejo to ye painter unto bibia amfra bi okay eno ani so wo di so ka kra bi na mix o mix wi pe na de ka dan na second phase no so ye dan na ye paint o ye man wo dan no ho na wo yie be 24 to 48 hours ni asabe paint am out uni painter ye be ma painter so ye very correct am tie paint na so mo ni wa koye odwuma na ma ho asem bia ma ho na wo ti omoka easy waterproof paint penny painter sejo kenten de ye den ye de konsuo ye den pa na Ghana ha ye de kenten konsuo na so ye ba easy sejo ye ba ye ya discover mama for say kenten kra to now the easy kakra bi former na so ye job operator kra to be disi wa konyase obi di we na ohoro ni sa kama on e ko no da sa rubber balls na da bia air papa na etete mo no easy waterproof paint yan ye tumre na ye chesie yan ye kasa bia na ye si ne bobram what ya say we ne pese kire ye di mfoni nyina to TV so mo say enwuma yakoye nie wo dan de eso awe na chia e mane hawo wo dan likia paint one so number 1 Sergio wadoro mama me kenten so and I'm there to TV so live on television Kessben TV I mean so bi owo fie bia ehwe me live adansi die ni o Sergio kenten na chinie bibi biara nim o say na Sir Franco say ade the rubber bi esema na Sergio rubber bi sema ade ka cheme bi di so kakra bi ebegum wa o tifia ahwe me live on TV yen pen ye ba Ghana ha ye tom painter ye de ba TV so sa demonstrate chemo say we ni ade papa no wa feel say wo easy wo painter ye papa timi sin kenten to kro no wo hia me ha oti nifa na meti benkum na ye nyina ya che Sergio ni ehu de ye papa Sergio wadaro ma me ma so kakra bi
oh yeah
mama so Sergio me nana ne se na ya na ka no ene amenye ne kakra na de me to me bopa Sergio enu ni o we ni ye be se kire asanteman na wiase nyina se unchanse ne de eye kokobi kra wo da na ensuo bam no eye kokobi kra easy waterproof paint the number 1 paint in the Ghana ha empenifo nyina jatum contractors doctors professors lecturers essential for nyina jatum because the papa and sorry nyina etobi say jo be can say last 2 weeks na say Methodist bantama for be GB ekoyo mo dan so anne almost no more leakages it was sorry agency likia u school dan agency likia easy waterproof paint say here to Mika na frey on 0593
70
76 96 0593 70 76 96 man menuma mo obi manso mo amte obi manso mo de +233 na be di kan 593 70 7696. Sergio Wadama, who from easy waterproof painter. Major so no more leakages. Still, make sure you Germany.
Okay.
Maintaining, make sure the
overflow.
Nana tornado dear, so what Jenny dear, I had a problem be a man.
Okay, on dear.
Sergio's Wadama will be the complaints via Bana.
Debbie.
Every other weekend here on Nami.
Debbie.
Obi so beto easy na anye Juma.
Debbie.
Me that's say.
Yes, that's it. Easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. Nyame admochina, but say atini come from numbers na mo nyim paint ni bi. Na leakages ahodo ni na no momfa and solve no in temtem. Nana do a science tutor to Magoda Senior High School, sir. As for today, Ghana must win against Mali. We don't need any lengthy explanations. The boys shouldn't be like a desical as they did against Chad, because some of us want to travel. Simple, boss. All right. Also the Abre, no. And Jakwa Miki Betransina or the Efisem no, and so Abre. To build on Franco Naro's observation about a number of Black Stars players in the Dutch national team, this is part of a wider trend across European national teams. For example, at Euro 2024, teams like France, 14 players, Belgium, 9 players, the Netherlands, 8 players, Switzerland, 8, and England, 6, fielded substantial numbers of players for of African descent. Okay. Entina and also Ralph Edway Ifri Teshi and Abeka Yensa and Anopay. I don't think what Andy Kem is saying about Ghana and Nigeria employing coaches they know are not top notch is true. The fact is Ghana cannot pay $100,000 a month for any top notch coach. Nigeria's problem is they can pay, but more often there is always a backlog of 6 months outstanding wages owed the coach. Kofi, there was the free broadcast in Accra, Abeka Yensa, and so Echeguno. I'm really happy for the football goats that Cristiano Ronaldo for his long range shot against Armenia. If the coach Alto Ado and his players refuse to bring big laughs. Sorry. If the coach Otoado and his players refuse to bring big laugh for us today, then brother Edway Free, Autu Bodjasi, and so Abreye and Anopay. Kwa Miki Atrase na Ansana Memano Akasano. Jesse, me kwada me kofa Benjamin Dental Clinic in Kratoka Kra Eba. Na fe Miki Ediakano also Abreye. Benjamin Dental Clinic.
Yamama kwa baba Benjamin Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa efira Benjamin Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Benjamin Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye de amawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno edi amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Benjamin Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Benjamin Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye wo obi say braces ne say oseno kwan de dem anase emu atete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akrusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye tit whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye oseno fitafita te se de o ne di so da oba gentleman dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin good silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no e wo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch ba ko e wo ho na wodru enkran so a ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi authority street ne so gentleman dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho gentleman dental branch no ba ko so e wo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na e wo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na e ko Tadisco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no e wo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko e wo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school e ho na gentleman dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu wo free yabron sign na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
Okay. Yemma mu nyina kwa babiom emfamra eye midfield action program yi eso. Edumre ese kwa Mickey edi local source no enso breye. Coach Otuado said in his presser yesterday that he was restricted in his substitutions against Chad after talking to Partey during halftime. And Partey wasn't in the mood to play and wouldn't have brought that intensity as expected. My question and worry is, why should a player be called to the Black Stars if he isn't psychologically ready? And why did Partey even honor the invitation in the first place? Okay. Is it because of the bonus or what? I foresee a drawn game this evening. Name Michael Abebio, UK, and all the way a free by MMY. Mr. A win for Ghana. One of the weakest arguments I've ever heard from a coach is a claim that his technical team struggles to work on players' mental preparations during the media's easy opponent narrative. Otuado is the reference here. Even if 1% of media suggestions that an opponent is easy gets into the heads of the Black Stars players, we have a big problem. Away every Juland, Caesar, those who the Abreye and the Anope, no. Kwame Mickey, and then must win game. Of
course, say at all costs. I will say Shamali, Biaso, or say Shamali. As some more can one say. A journalist, you
some can be a while.
And then was a beshare, dream. Now, on first statistics, and you do
on your mature coach cry. On the coaches on the handle Black Stars. David.
On first statistics, and you do.
David. And the Black Stars who knew crack. Then some can the attitude, the name or the new Black Stars, David. And so chassis free baby now building the BBR and Sana.
They do Black Stars.
Unruho. What for so out of the Black Stars session is as on handle my. Okay, because of 1 or 2 games, you are boy. You just see who be that against Nigeria. Okay, so much okay, all right. I just say kakra no building the CV na no kona nim kakra sana. I'm a true Black Stars, but the powers that be. I was thinking on one. Let's see what happens. Kwame.
Yes, General. Well, General, my mission here, you have Black Stars and some more Black Stars, into Black Stars, but you have other stories. My mission here, for democracy, I can see about so
over the weekend no obeke Hasvok and a board democracy against no na omutimi edim kunim against Great Olympics and nam so ma democracy against has etimi age and nam so ema parliament e de ababe tudwa se sabre wo mo eda obi bia se omutimi eboaye ema democracy against no etimi ebe krabehwe abra Hasvok any Great Olympics and so eboye wo mu do bibia se na democracy akensie no etimi abaso no bia enso asumdwemu enam so ema has etimi age yemfi democracy akensie no yenko Kumasi Asante Korokwa soye Kumasi Asante Korokwa Africa ne bebaso 21st of September na Africa akensie no ebebaso Kumasi Asante Korokwa confirm gate charges game no bekoso ewa Accra Sports Stadium Accra Sports Stadium ena kotoko wamo ekwakobo wamo akensie no ho na omuchema 50 Ghana cedis 70 Ghana cedis 100 Ghana cedis ena 150 Ghana cedis enu ni sika wamo ebeji ewo gate abra wamo ene Kwara United enso akensie no ebetimi abaso eye Sunday 21st of September and I can see no ebebaso and no any results are and I say no any susaso and I'm so Emma Kumasi Asante Korokwa prepare towards Africa towards Ghana Premier League and che eba beshase womu kopie mu e wo Linkley womane ash gold and a cowboy na match no and di goalless Kumasi Asante Korokwa nshebi and na ash gold FC womonso entimi anshebi match no ho e highlight and now share our Kessben television so abra Kumasi Asante Korokwa and ash gold and so etimi eboye and so ewo oboase Linkley Sports Stadium where preparation towards Premier League and preparation towards Africa no will be intimi and for ball Antonio Nko atrem and I'm so omoboase de no many ajepa because omuchema we me division 1 side no metimi ni kotoko atoto players we nyina etimi abo sa a match we de na koye enigisem honorable Fostilav appear on a MCE for Boise West or can be an omuta ash gold FC niche after the game no winning someone MCE for Boise West or the etuja
excellent I think I started last week the shaking face out 2-1 and then I come in inside here bianca betima say one but we share ball and no boy na excellent though you say but excellent because Kotoko ultimo they can't Santo Kotoko they are big so first division no more premier so first division but then we hear ball and no boy na excellent you say next team no next match I be born ya heart no target ni say you be qualify a premium
wow
you be qualify a premium that is the target na we hear the course adwuma na so maye what the wow witness na wo bi ka adwuma na so maye
no boys na bobo
yeah bobo enti ye gum as charity begins at one na ya start na the way anim so na do so excellent afa na ya start
Obosi West MP sorry Obosi West MCE Honorable Fostilav appear and we did to just say wamo madimbo no e wo soropa because wamo ni Kumasi Asante Korokwa bo no metimi abomodi said wamo ayade Kwara United wamo so prepare towards a year wamo akense da manum wamo so dinkunim wamo ball league omani Califat FC and a boy wamo say 2-0 wamo so prepare towards match wamo ni Kumasi Asante Korokwa and so babeboyento so what the stories Ghana Premier League you know clubs no prepare the Dreams FC wamo so ni kofor dia sempefe and a boy wamo so timi dinkunim Dreams ebo no moden e she kofor dia sempefe ekabakwa womo omo equity penko 1-1 and no results etimi epiemu ye toaso ewo Premier League no sensemu a enche bia no na Premier League no ebebaso no TH before womo so na sponsor Karela Boboko no Karela enso New Jersey womo ebabe UC a THB enso etima ye edi amomuni na KGL eda womo anim no enu ti Karela a womo so ebesia kan ewo Ghana Premier League no wenso Jersey TH before wometimi aye no foforo kra ede ama womo enso ewo ho yento so ewa that stories Ho United when mama just say Ghana Premier League womo eba ye womo ebeka Premier League no mu na chese nye Division 1 asɛm koraa nie wɔn nso ahyɛ aseɛ Friday no wɔn kopie mu wɔ mosque ɛkɔda nyame ase so ma qualify bɛsi akan Premier League no mu wɔn esi akan wɔn pa Premier League mu no wɔn bɛbɔ Premier League no be ɛnu nti ala mboa wɔn na Premier League wɔn ntimi ensi akan wɔn free ɔpɛ kwesi na wɔn san so kɔ asɔre ɛde wɔn team no nyinaa kɔsɛ nyame nsa sɛ wɔn nso ɛbɛsi akan ɛwɔ Premier League nti otwa dwa mponyankopɔn mboanti hoho United ɛnso ɛna sabere wɔhwɛ wɔn ɛnso ɛwɔ Kessben television so amankwa mmireku wasina kind of Accra Sobok boboko no wasi Accra Sobok de sabre ade Hasbok ejuma no enye resource na eba did demand resource na eba nemum aka team no ena wo say jelly although resource na eba de but aka se team no ena wo say team jelly amankwa miracle
progressively more so when I mean ultimately almost top up with the winning, that's the most important thing. The ultimately say we winning, we are then every other thing follows. And so for me, means winning now you winning the here and but then I think when it comes to the performance race, but then we are team still extra angelic. But then as time goes on, progressively, we'll have it.
Yes, some man come reku. Wano esina kainema. Oye former player nema class vote no. Wadi atu just sabre die. Has vote team no akakra. Wamo enyan jelly ye resource ne badie but akakra. Yanko the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana. And the Black Stars our Kinsibo. Abra, wamo prepare towards World Cup by PC Kobe. And so our United States, Mexico, and na himfa and betimi ako. And I'm some Emma Director General the National Sports Authority. And ne anyway 7 p.m. and a Kense no airbaso. Woman in Shebe Bre and Abeto Tanaquim said be a betimi Abuama Kense no will be a babyano, a baby few was some jemu. Yampo for Ankra on a director a day Emma National Sports Authority. Ahead of game no we and in somewhat what they are doing now, Yababa Crash Sports Stadium no in him.
VIP 200, center line 50, and the popular stand 30 Ghana cedis. And tickets will go, and so as I said, immediately after this presser, which I would imagine will be from 3 o'clock at the Accra Sports Stadium. Other sale points will include the Independence Square, the traditional Shell filling station near the Accra Sports Stadium, and of course, Airport Shell. The other centers will be communicated very soon, but you can get your tickets immediately after this presser. There would also be specific car passes. If you don't have a car pass, you will not be allowed to enter the ring around the stadium. So the advice is to park as far away as possible and walk, as we do in other jurisdictions. And I'm sure anywhere you go in the world, sometimes you walk for a mile, sometimes half a mile, but that short walk to the stadium would do a lot of good. However, the Independence Square parking is available, and it will be heavily policed as well. There will be military presence, cordon off the outer perimeter of the stadium before you get to the gate, so that we intend not to have a rush as we did in the Ghana versus Chad game, where a lot of fans came to the gates without tickets, intending to buy tickets on the day. There will be no tickets sold on match day. So if you don't have a ticket, do not come to the stadium on match day. You will not get a ticket to buy on the day of the match. Ticket sales will end at noon on match day away from the Accra Sports Stadium. The nearest place will be the Independence Square, where there will be a blockade. So you cannot enter to buy tickets. Tickets will not be sold at the gates on match day at all. But between now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. on Sunday, ticket sales will end at the Accra Sports Stadium. So if you don't have tickets by 6 p.m. on Sunday, your only bet is to get remaining tickets, if there are any, on Monday from the Independence Square, as I said, the Osushel or the Airport Shell as well. These are the places.
Director General, the National Sports Authority, a Yampo Fankra, Ninsamo, what they are to Janano. Yanko Bechem United over the weekend, Bechem United, Womo so Veli, Womo place Awudwa, Womo Ebe Yusomo for the Ghana Premier League, you know, and a Womo so place Awudwa, Womo Ebe Yuso from Saturday Benino, or my engaged community in Achom Sabrede, Womo Akensi Eba Bekoso, and Unti, and as a Premier League Eba Bekosunti, Womo and Shomo, now Omomesha Kensi Mom Way, Enrada, and a place Awudwa, Womo Ebe Yusom for Ghana Premier League, you know, Womo value Munina. And so I will be Park and so Yantoso Black Stars of Ghana ahead of game what Yababo PFAJ Professional Football Association of Ghana. One more a place I would do some for and then 20 buffalo players I would do in ex-footballers in it to an amount. And you many equal PMO our Black Stars camp any place no could think come ahead of game what Yababa Boshan so when we GDS say a must win. Sempona was a Ghana, you Timmy Dinquinim and so our Maliso and then I'm so Emma a PFAJ when we Timmy PMO our Black Stars Hotel one many place and so equal din komo and so honorable sports minister honorable Kofi Idi Adams one so ekopie mu e Black Stars camp any place no ekoye meeting and so ko church place no mo ko introduce place no any officials channel and on the place no so din komo se hu hia se kwambia so e was a Black Stars place no wo mutimi edin konim abraya ne Mali and so e bababo and then 7 p.m. e wo Accra Sports Stadium Black Stars management committee around Ransford Abe any penifo wodo ni nyina no wo so ekopie mu hotel wa wo ni place no ekodi nkomo enso na wo game a ye bababo no and a coach ede the Black Stars of Ghana what is sama wodom ede atujam na Black Stars ekoye training wo mu training mu no and na kwesisibo wono edin sem tuja from the training ground and so ni Nike Williams and the siakan ewo La Liga no mu odi tuja se ne de way ene de dikan obenya opportunity siakan de ma Black Stars and nti we expect the fans no embra and Nike e ka se there be odi afa no aba wo fe de nie nti bo homode yenti nsem a kosisebo odi etuja.
I hope you guys already know who is here. My name is Kwasi Sibo, and today is my first session, and I really enjoyed. Hope to see you guys on Monday. I want you guys to say hello to Inaki. Es mi hermano de Frente Madre.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás?
Estoy bien, hermano.
First time.
Sí, es el primer día en entrenar. Sí, hermano. Estoy en casa, ¿sabes? I'm home.
Weye nsemo kwesisibo odi tuja na nisem nyina ne tintin tetia nyina nse na kika se odi afe no aba odi oba Black Stars no day one ne bibia na kwemo bibia be ko yama
Spanish man
ntijeno Spanish no mkan no ntiase no pato ana wo
first day na out here na dia kan
first day
na out here na dia chiri
media kanfua ana wo munche mu foforo bia ana what Spanish so what the matro mu no
first day wo mu no dia conclude bibia no first day not here
it is another course so
obi din chiri mu from that edu wo wu na
obi hospital here sabe
ini biaka
that's about general and then say the kwasisibo o say oba Black Stars come for the first time so a wo mo ema kwa ma udi asa no ene Derek Ata Kon wo mo opportunity our Black Stars campo mo dia sign teteni o mo nyina se sabre won so etimi join the Black Stars eba besi akan and so edema the Black Stars of Ghana na me the Derek Kon ho nsem abade a enra otu ado edi tuja e won sem twefo nhemu na se Derek Kon no wo mo hwe nim se ne de ne documentation no ebe ready na fi wetimi si akan edema the Black Stars of Ghana.
We had a lot of difficulties in chat. So one was also Derek. We didn't get the FIFA approval. Up to that point, we were hoping that we got it, and up to now we didn't get it. I'm hoping that it will come tomorrow morning. This is the status quo. And the rest, in general, we are always open for any kind of players who are from Ghanaian descent. I always say it's not about local players. It's not about players from outside or who are born in the diaspora. It's about quality, and we are looking for all kind of players. And at the end, I have to choose. Like I said, there were a lot of difficulties, not only with Derek. Thomas Partey was sick. Jico had to go for a medical check in Moscow. So when we have other injuries, but it's not an excuse. We should have definitely at least when we lead won this game, and we have to do better, like I said. So we had a lot of difficulties in chat.
When you say coach Otuado or the Etuja, and then some chap say na Derek Coney on the documentation here ready. Nathan Ghana, Moko Frenso Messia Kain, Abra other players who are Mumetime invite you mo. Henry Santu Chumia Kasama for the GFNO in Chimwa or the MINA.
The kind of players who are
call-ups are done between the FA and the coach. Even before the announcement, we had discussions on Cone. We sent emails to FIFA. Whilst we were in charge, we were still in touch with FIFA. We spoke to them. Alex Asante is great on that job. We've been having conversations with FIFA on that front. Unfortunately, we did not tell FIFA when to approve certain decisions. It's not in our hands. They requested for documents. We made provision for all those documents to prove that he's a Ghanaian. And we sent it to FIFA, including his passport, his parents' approval, and that is what we are supposed to do. If we had not provided those documents, then we are at fault. But everything that is needed for an international switch, we made provision for those ones. And Cone is not the only player we have changed, who has switched nationality in recent times. There are countless of them. So we are just pushing until we cross that hurdle. But just as he said, we will wait and see what happens tomorrow. Normally, call-ups are done between the FA and the coach. Even before the announcement, we had discussions on Cone. We sent emails to FIFA. Whilst we were in charge, we were still in touch with FIFA. We spoke to them. Alex Asante is great on that job. We've been having conversations with FIFA on that front. Unfortunately, we did not tell FIFA when to approve certain decisions. It's not in our hands. They requested for documents. We made provision for all those documents to prove that he's a Ghanaian. And we sent it to FIFA, including his passport, his parents' approval, and that is what we are supposed to do. If we had not provided those documents, then we are at fault. But everything that is needed for an international switch, we made provision for those ones. And Cone is not the only player we have changed, who has switched nationality in recent times. There are countless of them. So we are just pushing until we cross that hurdle. But just as he said, we will wait and see what happens tomorrow.
What's the statistics there? On follow statistics. So what's the amount from the statistics and I can so no to ado. About 5 games. What say the Monday morning say friendly matches crown amount for FA statistics at the year results and yadia only the Oshe statistics. Coach Otu Ado.
So these statistics are of no use, especially when there are friendly games in between where we use all kind of players to test. So I don't think they are really usable in terms of, this coach did that and this coach did that, and I'm not afraid of anything, just God. And so I'm very, very sure we show a different face and we'll win, and then your question will be not of use. I don't think we can use this press conference.
Coach Otuado, head coach of the Black Stars of Ghana, what's on the statistics on Fanya Juma? Now, among for you statistics because of chat game, but then obi a Black Stars be about Black Stars ebesesa Black Stars performance ebetimi asesam. What's the matches there? Your bar. Coach, obey your film the war bench, but untimin tenti mu ama players no omo bench ne so ensan so ntie anaso mo field ne so ntie de okano enu to so timinya good leader obetimi ni players no etime din komo enu nti na omo choose Jordan Ayew nti during the game no Jordan enam na leadership quality nti no oni players betima communicate well depending on say Jordan be shase na so shase na say players na omo captain no obeshase o di obeshase bia no ogidie so betima communicate well edema players no. Coach Otu Ado.
Different kind of leaders. It's important that our captain Jordan is there. It's and addresses. He has the experience also. This is what I need also from him because my voice, I don't know if you can hear, is also now is almost gone. But in the stadium, I can shout. They don't hear me. So we need leaders on the pitch who can also push the players on the field, you know, in each and every action, especially when the last minutes arrive. And so it's always good to have a lot of leaders, you know, like Jordan, like Thomas, like Jico on the pitch. And I hope we have our last training and now make the decisions and we see who will play. Yeah, I mean, it's in general, we have different kind of leaders.
Where is someone what they etuja was also kasai at the far a year game no one as a walk up qualify matches no what's a celebrate a game by game chat game no edanichi say game where denim against Malia 7 p.m. Basono into no any game as I say the concentration was so.
We can, and I told even before the chat game, and the problem, my problem is in general, even when I no matter who I speak to, all Ghanaians, before we played against Chad, Shewon, don't worry, and the problem is if this kind of mentality also from the media was addressed to us, Chad, who's Chad, if this gets in a little bit, just 1% in the brain of a player, we have a big problem. So I urge people, we are not at the World Cup yet. We have to fight for this. We have to give our lives for this. We are not there yet. No way. And our opponents, they will do everything to stop us from going there. So it's game by game, no matter who. No underratings, nothing. Mali, I'm sure nobody will underrate them. Everybody knows they're good, so I'm not worried. So I know we will put everything in, but we have to be concentrated till the last minute. And I was a little bit restricted, to be honest. I know a lot of players were tired on the pitch. I was talking to Thomas in the halftime during the match. Charlie, how do you feel? Come on. And he said, I don't feel like I can bring intensity. He didn't train. He didn't eat. He had stomach problems, so I couldn't bring him. And Sulemana was injured, couldn't sprint, so I was a little bit restricted. We can, and I told even before the chat game, and the problem.
When someone coach Otuado or the two was say the football here, Untimin Kanisao, Chad, Eko Bogum 5-0, 3-0, and no, and a convenience acquire 1-1. Was a Sekika San Samanam, a rapless in trim, was a San Samanaka can even 1% a rapless in trimua, a hard junior Papa Pantea, Mayankika San and Samno, Otuado and Crackrano, was a man for Casa after your board draw against Chadno, table no, change Biambemo. Changes beyond me, some Mali, the Hian Passa Bessam Mali, yes, some Malia, and no one, Coach Otto Ado.
The whole team, I mean, everybody was very disappointing after the draw and chat. The expectation was high for us to win, and the positive truth is nothing has changed. So we are 3 points. We were 3 points ahead the second, and this was the status quo. I know Cromos is playing at the moment, so they're leading. So it's getting closer, but. For us, nothing has changed. We wanted to beat Mali at home, and this is what we're looking for tomorrow. And so it's the only positive thing about the chat game is we still have it in our own hands, and we still can decide our own destiny. So we will put everything in this game tomorrow to win this game. Okay, the positive truth is nothing has changed.
Otuado, the head coach of the Black Stars of Ghana, where they etuja Mali and so Babedru Mali Ababedru Ghana, and so etimi any opportunity. And so etima kwa training ewo Accra Sports Stadium we abra Mali team no and so ebedu wa Accra Sports Stadium so Mali ekopie mo kwa training nansa na Mali ebeko training ground so akwa Accra Sports Stadium akwa training no Awal Mohammed Etweben eye coach Tom Sinfest and then was stay ewo eye airport ebusan se sabre se no si hu eye match no intin semwa odi etu dwane ni place ni bia wo mentimi amba
But we're gonna try to do everything to get the victory here.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
on the
press conference in the
on the exclusion of Yves Bissouma, a lot of people are questioning the exclusion of Yves Bissouma.
He has an injury, so if
Okay.
he informed that he was injured, and his club informed that he is injured. So
Okay.
we can't do anything about an injured player.
Okay.
But we're gonna try to do everything to get the victory here.
When you someone wall any coach the Mali national team no edi Mali esa so kwa Accra Sports Stadium ekwe training reporter who do edifia Accra Sports Stadium edi breye enie
here at the Accra Sports Stadium, where the Eagles of Mali are about to begin their training after the pre-match conference that has been addressed by Coach Tom Saintfiet of the Eagles of Mali, the coach of the national team. He's managed his way through to make sure that he stays with Mali within the competition after getting all that important win against Comoros Island and that victory on Thursday. So they'll be coming face to face against the Black Stars of Ghana at the Accra Sports Stadium tomorrow. Even though at the pre-match conference, the Malian coach addressed the fact that the Black Stars of Ghana starts as favourites for the game, and he has a huge respect for the Black Stars of Ghana. He thinks they have all the quality, and to him, they deserve to be the team to top that group, that is Group I, and take the ultimate spot that is needed for the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers, or spot that's going to be coming on in Mexico, Canada, and USA next year. So the Eagles of Mali are here at the Accra Sports Stadium. We're going to be witnessing one of the best games tomorrow when the Eagles of Mali play the Black Stars of Ghana at the Accra Sports Stadium. The last time Black Stars lost a World Cup qualifier at home was way back 2001 against Liberia, and it happened against Liberia, and that was at the Accra Sports Stadium. Otuado was a player during those times, and he's going to be on the bench tomorrow for the Black Stars of Ghana. And the last time the Malians came to Ghana during World Cup qualifiers, that was 2009, prior to 2010 South Africa, after the 2-0 win when Dada Kujua Samoa and of course Matthew Amoah had those two goals for the Black Stars of Ghana. It ended in an all 2-2 draw at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium, but the Black Stars managed to pick the top spot in that group and made sure they qualified for South Africa 2010. So the Malians are here. We are expecting a tough match tomorrow when the Black Stars meet the Eagles of Mali at the Accra Sports Stadium in the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers. Currently here at the Accra Sports Stadium, where the Eagles of Mali.
Awal Mohammed and the reporter and so at the Bray coach. Edema a Mali national team no kasa wo se Ghana job no opportunity by senko betimanya Ghana job no about the president of the GFA and the vice and no etenasi din komo be 4 hours omu din komo ni wie a ohu ye no na coach Otuado enom ni dwumedie no ede amano.
To be honest, losing I will never see as a success. I will be maybe proud of my team and I will give rewards and credits. What do I think about the Black Stars? I think this is an amazing team. For more than, because after Gambia, I had a contract till August 2026, but was 5.5 years there, and felt that 2 AFCONs in a row was really a big achievement. I didn't see the opportunity to improve. And I had discussed it with the federation and they understood. I'm very honored to work 5.5 years for the Gambia, and the biggest honor I got is that I'm Gambian. And a lot of people talk about African coaches. I have a Gambian passport, I have a diplomatic Gambian passport. I got it from the head of state, and that was for me very emotional. But as a coach, I was looking forward to a new step. And around AFCON, there were 2 countries very interested in me, and that one of them was Cameroon, and the other one was Ghana. And I spoke around 4 hours, I think, in total with the Ghana Federation, with Kurt and Mark, the president and vice president. And I had a really good feeling, and I had a feeling also that they had a good feeling. But on the end, they decided for another coach, and that's football. I had to move on. At that time, there was no top team in Africa available. I chose to go to Asia for an interesting offer, but working there, I missed my continent, my African continent. And the moment Mali approached me, for a financial much less interesting deal than what I was earning in Asia. I had to ask my wife, am I allowed to go there? You can buy less shoes, but she agreed on it. And I went to Mali, and I'm very proud to be Malian coach, and I'm very proud about the achievements we got together. But it's true that at that moment, after AFCON, around AFCON, there were talks. I can't say if I closed that we have
Mali head coach and this Sansemo Nyinano Edituja. Now, Okasai, Eddie for the Black Stars, and then Baba Black Stars team was only a top team in Africa. Maybe a German, na Black Stars was super a form a fleet, na Black Stars resource and Baba Seno, Black Stars Kuyepa coach at the Mali.
Do I think about the Black Stars? I think this is an amazing team. For more than 15 years, 17, 18 years, Ghana developed to one of the top teams in African football. In the 80s and 90s, we had Cameroons and Algerias. Nigeria came in the 90s up, and Ghana was the team really maybe together with Ivory Coast in the beginning of 2000. And actually the World Cup 2010 made them a real powerhouse, not only in Africa but in world of football. And I think since that moment, Ghana always developed good players playing in top level teams. And this team, if you look to the quality selected by the current coach, Mr. Ado, it's really a top team. Players on the highest level in Europe, all top fit, still a lot of players not selected. Mostly offensive, so much quality. You can say we focus on one, but then you miss 2, 3 others who can score goals. Young players, but also one very experienced striker, maybe 2 very experienced strikers on high level. So it will be a very tough task. I have huge respect for the Ghanaian team. I believe really that they have everything, and it's shocking that they don't play AFCON, because a country like Ghana must become African champion in the near future with all this quality. But they are the big favorite tomorrow, and also the big favorite to go to the World Cup. It's up to us to do everything to stop them and to surprise them tomorrow and take the 3 points, but it's a very good team.
Any more questions?
What do I think about the...
When you're some coach of Mali, what can you and the Black Stars match at your name? What say, or no, Sekobasene, and you may know so. When the Ghana Black Stars are Kensian or Lusua, on your happy da, the ninja da, because of Peso Dinkunim, in Tiene, also Timmy Dinkunim, Nemum so Lusupadia, or no, on your happy person.
To be honest, losing I will never see as a success. I will be maybe proud of my team, and I will give rewards and credits to the boys, because probably they did everything what they could, but the opponent was stronger. It's always possible in football. You win and you lose. But if we lose tomorrow, I will be not a happy man. I will not see it as a success. I will be very disappointed, even if my team would have done everything what's in their capacity to do. I will be proud of them. But my heart as a coach is a coach who wants to win. My ambition as a coach is going to the World Cup. I qualified now for 3 AFCONs in a row, but I missed that World Cup. And the funny thing is, every time I started, I'm since 2008 national team coach in Africa and did a lot of countries. Every time I started the qualification, and I did all the qualification till the end, I qualified. But many times I stepped in when, sorry I say it, when the shit already happened. And I have to turn fortunes, but it's difficult to get the points what you lost back. Because if Mali had won against Ghana, then Ghana had 3 points less and we had 3 points more. So it would be a total different ranking. But if Ghana had won against Mali, I was probably not the coach of Mali, because they would not have changed the coach. So everything has a reason. But tomorrow, as a coach
of Mali ahead of Ghana game 7 p.m. and I can see Bekoso Wakra Sports Stadium, and they don't want some do your day air bremono. DSTV so much more. DSTV, your home of entertainment. DSTV semi fan 2 when obenya Ghana game ni biasha e DSTV so World Cup qualifying matches ye bo obenya biasha e DSTV so wo DSTV decoder no abra wo hwe na no bohu se foi na call off also reconnect you decoder no na watimi nya matches ni bi ahwe watimi nya entertainment ni bi ahwe sabre no wonfa decoder no enko anaso nkofro bi so reconnect you decoder no mfama no aso be phone no telecell na wo so MTN na wo so ana bomode na dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code abe dial o dial pe obe reconnect you decoder no abra wo fie na wo office baby bia wo bia no obe reconnect u DSTV no high sense se me fan to anim enne anope wie mu se sabre die opanyama papa to electronic appliances and apebiato baby no so ko high sense for office high sense for wo office pe no boewra ho tafo kwan ni so ewo Kumase high sense ewo so kano so kwan ni so Kumase high sense ewo hom odi wani kire Kumase City Mall obehu high sense obedum high sense ewo ho ko high sense for office na kope electronic appliances papa ni bi eto ni titu we obi apɛ kettle ato ope washing machine ato ope television ato ope nyema bia ebeboa ma ofie ho nyema ho anyawa kope high sense AC ena ope bia to e de abo ofie ho a office one high sense de ena papa because entwe kanea enu nti ena also do high sense for office na copy your product no ebi Dwabura Bank PLC e de asempa loan e de abetwa so ko Dwabura Bank niemwa asempa loan ni bi asempa loan no ebeboa obi a oye adwuma bia no unya so benye sikade wura adwuma num na bebi a benye sikade wura adwuma num eno na aye problem no enu ti asempa loan no ebeboa wo obi a de nyama fiama no ne ba obi a wokoton nyama se retailing wholesaling ena wo ya asempa loan no ene betimi aboa wo ye papa obatampa loan scheme no enso wo ye maame mu amuye adwuma ewo market maame mu amu shops awodo monko Dwabura Bank PLC na monkope obatampa loan ni bi na beboa ma business na wo ye no emotima pagya e de amount savings account current account microfinance shares susu dachinti investment account and as a group loan fixed deposit and apebia for when che Dwabura Bank PLC branches no Joso Roman Hill Adishman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumeswa Onye Sepe Timpom ene bonre eni Dwabi ubohunyan ewo number ne 0271 409340 0271 409340 offer number way so a yebejo so ne enu wetimi edin komo Iconic Star Ventures ko Iconic Star Ventures now ko Iconic Star Ventures a yebema 3D design for wardrobe no 3D design for a year kitchen cabinet no enunti ene wo so ko Iconic Star Ventures na yema design libi na sisi ofie ho apartment ho baby bia ni sisi ho na ehɔ nye fɛ emfamao 0544 604448 offer number way so a yebejo so ne enu wetimi edin komo MTN free after one extra MTN free after one extra obedin komo wo MTN so sa o first minute pe ene ebete sene so be kasa sa o MTN so o first minute pe ene ebete na wo airtime na kan na go phone so say jo boy enunti ene also bomode na timi enjoy MTN free after one extra ni be for phone no MTN no na dial star 550 hash star 550 hash na febra MTN free after one extra ne so enso ebi Hebaso Company Limited and a day Hebaso criminal a day abedjasum unya Hebaso criminal beer ebabuao apply Hebaso criminal kitu heavy penis no home after 30 minutes no akwako wash it na dia ema 7 year dance Hebaso criminal ye wo de otu mu ho ene ye wo de osashe mu ho ba ni nyina no ebu adwuma koro de otu mu ho ena sashe wo ho wo ye bema oni obehiem enkoye wo ye bema ni obehiem oban ko a omabiom wo ye bema ni obehiem umma na nigye bomode kope Hebaso criminal bi no apply kitwe bi penis after 30 minutes no akwako washi wo washi wie na de oba ni hiemu a enigye de se tie nie 0244 750 510 0244 750 510 Ejaba Jewelry. Ejaba Pimpin 2nd Street Edum. Ejaba Ashton traffic light and I say Adibi edu gold aye biako ejaba. White gold and I say yellow gold. Ejaba and akwa. Unsabetimi akebi. Ejaba se wedding ring, engagement ring, promise ring, chain bina patukom, adebina patonsa. Kwe Ejaba Jewelry. Pimpin 2nd Street Edum. Aston traffic light and I say Uduwa Ubu Ejaba ho. And now so betuma from number way so 0277 104488 0277 104488 Ufro number way so yebejo so say Franco Media Institute eye sukua uyo bia ube social radio juma yi na usien ye pa dia say Franco Media Institute school yi ene wasa woko insisia eda ho edema oba sukuya hostel facility available at the mount oko sukuya and yes theory classroom nko ena besua adem ye studio a obetimi aye practical so no enso ewo ho nyema ebema nimdie ewo mnie sports presentation and commentary eyomu obenya nimdie wom news gathering and casting so yebecho news say they see kofa news ba ne sanso a presenting news yebechro music and a DJing yebema kwam wo program hosting photography and nasa videography production and my no problem and social media sikata ho say you bet your social media publicity ubenya nim dear ensuum and nunti and also ko say Franco Media Institute your Bantama High Street no any NHIS office no edi nhwenimu your number nie frey in tentem ne nunti nkomo 0557 853 853 0557 853 and I say 050 544 9144 0505 44 9144 General Yemfensia.
Okay. Omodi na yemfe ni nkyerɛ nkran na yenkodi nkɔmɔ kakra yɛne prof ni nkɔmɔ kakra sɛ nsaba Canada ɔbɔ adwuma yie papa na airport na Awa Mohammed etumi awuram na malifo ise kwan mfa so mo busy na watimi any Tom Saintfield edi enkomo enye asem ketu akra yenko hem preparation the Black Stars and say no see game no nyina winning the Super Cup even without the first team injured players means Coach Zito knows what he is doing. He doesn't have to put in everything to win a preseason match with us good. He should never be judged by such a trial match. Let me remind you that Ten Hag beat Liverpool 4-0 with Manchester United at pre-season, but lost to Liverpool 7-0 of the same team in the league when it mattered. Lawyer Kwame Boafo and apejasa message we and so they are brave. Those football administrators who backed Eric Ten Hag to sack David De Gea have really caused huge financial loss to the club. Now what is Onana saying to Harry Maguire? Now that he is out of Manchester United. Okusi, they also free Bantama and so Abreye and no. All right. No my interest stories no more kakrai. Na Dr. Franco Naro.
General.
Yeah.
I mean, can you rap Black Stars game num kakra? Near Shahoboa, yeah, for the game. Meti National Sports Authority penning Urayan Pofankra. So nim say about Black Stars games they their Ministry of Youth and Sports and the National Sports Authority and they in charge of gate process pricing and they sika ebeju gates can be coin and bibiana your masede na utia na chese ticket no omo achrechere baby ahodo ye turn advance ticket to the extent that udru gator unya ticket in be ewo honom by 12 o'clock na gates like omaja ticket in eton nti unya ticket a untimi remubi. My problem kakra quickly on that before I come to the game itself. And it's Obekaya about 4 years ago. Na ye ni Nigeria bebo babayara ahead of the qualification to Qatar. And for the first time in this country, you introduce digital ticketing. 4 years fast forward, it is expected. Sesini we are seeing in digitalization, no nanka ibet may improve na say a ton ticket digitally, no. enka akosoro but ajiegu we are not selling digitally internet ye ka say obi hia ticket a baby a wo bia je se utuka no anante akọ baby akọ akoto na match time duru on ma wasa akọ we had those inconveniences as compared to saying ko bi be gira ne phone so papa no ato ticket no na ne nsa aka no okọ but the ajia tum say ye da pafo ne wiase nyina ye no yen ntumi nye nti ya say jai online ticketing na ye no so sad and the way we are seeing in na yende yet ye fa kom no and I'm hoping so whatever the challenges were something for working towards it and at a point in time we should get to where people can buy match tickets digitally, especially when we want to sell advanced tickets. Unse league games in Mpodie in Pempi ye Nantiko gate near gate no krano ehon choki nyehwe nti if league games na enye hot no say ye turn gate na ye turn digitally aya na ye kakra but where as say obi sorry efa ka akoba bi kwa tintin koto ticket ansa na echirei watumi asa afabre akọ inconveniences ne those one nipa ni bejahwe sad general I fi honum na mimra Otuado nsem meko Tom Midfield, the Belgian Gambian. Didn't nsem etu edwa. What say he understands the African game very well. Looking at which African teams were on top from the 90s to the 2000s to 2010s and all that. Na general enyangwa because any profiler. This guy has coached in Namibia or coaching Namibia national team, Zimbabwe national team, Ethiopia national team, the Flames of Malawi, Togo, the Hawks of Togo, Trinidad and Tobago, Gambia, were coaching Malta, were coaching Bangladesh, and then other teams including Yanga and all that. So watena Africa no nim Africa hayi pa. Me sure say every pemuni yebeko na ebia enya brahwe. Sabri di bia beto to say Ghana Football Association president and the vice a brand na yepe coach no omuni di nkomo in total 4 hours. You ask yourself, sir, if people with this massive experience were looking for the job, how come the job actually found itself in the hands of somebody who did not even apply in Utuado? But like I'm saying, we share the situation maybe we'll give less attention to that. General Utuado akasa na say Seka kwenya wo hono man after games and now before games we pull people from Anikasa Kebeboa. Because if you tell me say encrophobia, even if 1% of people eka say your opponent to the omunimba etimi wura players in the team Emma enunu di players ni nya kese then you are not the manager. Say Ghana ko bochad journalist bi ana fan bi akotena baby akoka say chade de omunimu bo enti ese ye hye omu a enu ni timidi players trimunya ema enu nti players fail to deliver. What kind of thinking is this? Chad na ahead of that game were both 6 matches in the World Cup qualifiers. Ni nyina ya shano mako 15 on 1 goal pen washe onye a single point. Se obi ka so onya ade a eno no
one goal ngran 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. 3 goals to 1. Yeah. So in 6 games, the team has not won a single game. They have not drawn a single game. Yasha 15 goals. 1 hour 3-1. It is the only team where Kobono biso onya dia. Eno no timi wura who players team emenu to mun deliver.
This is a 1% cry. You are placing your problems. 1%.
Just 1% of people crackers has them now. What do I do? Oh, in some way, there the face coach Edgeman when Sue Andrew baby as obey national team coach and we national team coach. I've said it earlier on. Say yes, we have an inexperienced coach. Coach I want arriving a day Jumana Shanensa. Ain't the players should come to the party. General. Utie coach na Tom Midfield. Or say Ghana were top players playing at the highest level. And indeed it is true. So we Ghana players here we are and the Thomas Partey is available. So if you have or see a front or see any one and indeed is right. The captain of Atletico Bilbao is in there, in Eye Iñaki Williams. You have the star boy of Eye Bournemouth, in Eye Abrantia Efreno, Antoine Semenyo. Obianim de Jordan Ayew Ayewo Europe, and Kudus is a star player. These are the guys. Look at the 4 players cry about. Then you talk about Thomas Partey. Then you talk about the other players on what team. So, General, say team we any Mali beba. Yes, Mali Odin. Mali is ranked better than Ghana currently in FIFA rankings. But I think that if you look at the galaxy of stars, Ayewo, Nayebo at home, we expecting there. Look, the players should do well. Coach, and say, Ujina touchline or TM Crow Monte. And Yamamino. Ebe say friend or from no my dream crimes or make be papa bia into mitikro mumuano. It could be possible that because Otuado is at the bench, he shouts a player is so close or friend on 10 or so monte.
Okay. Doc, but your mum kakra bi na many professor nkodi ko kakra e wo enkran na yemra meto discussions no eso. Awal Mohammed ewo line so ewo enkran. Okay. Accra Sports Stadium to be precise. Prof, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It is one cry. Okay. Akopa do bia so hwe wa ha na asa okodu nkran obrofo na papa. Yeah, the prof. Okay. Boy nkomo kakra. Your Baba Black Stars game no. As na say who are him?
The see ankasa mi wo stadium mi wo media center. Ye ni box 5 mo. Ye din komo na call ya ba. Ye be bo amanfo. Mi a tiro mi funia e koso e wa kra mpote no. Ene Black Stars ene the Eagles of
Okay. All right. Memo wa boy nkomo kakra o Black Stars ba yen chance free memenda no kakra bi ohwe group C a Nigeria timi share Rwanda 1-0 ewo Nigeria and enranso your group no your group I Comoros enso etimi ko share Central African Republic 2-0 ewo Morocco yen hwe we no mansa na aba na games nso.
Yeah, so my chance here with Nigeria game, no. It was a game, and honestly, Nigeria for no are impressing because the level of the quality are more, and especially going into a game, Rwanda Ekobono. Now, so Nigeria before that game on Saturday, no one share home game ever qualifies because Lesotho, draw go to La Pablo Stadium. South Africa, the second home game of qualifiers, and also called MD 1-1. And they were down by a goal to nil on a David Bashiri. That's a midfielder, game normalized the and of course, in that game against Zimbabwe, not the team and Sakamomo, and around 89 minutes, and I'm not going to consider that goal. I'm disappointed, and I say almost chances of qualifying to the World Cup. But I think the most important thing I know Omunya that win against Rwanda. So the Beya, I want to be here in the World Cup. You see, I must say, and then in contention for the World Cup. Depending on the because South Africa 4 points in the Soviet. Mukurina 2 yellow cards in Sentema Ekoba South Africa Eko failed in that game against Lesotho. Nigeria upon a certain performance, someone see that point. I think coach Excel actually end up that most important win. And the 3 points are now in that game. So I think even though disappointing because I went to more good back. Yes, because I went to that maximum winner. So you end up on that game against Comoros, I want to open up the group because Comoros in here, national team competition because I'm also a team and lose 3 games. That defeat against Madagascar and home and away defeat against Mali. the rest of the game team are much. If you are not Omaba just 15 points after say about 8 games. Omuda Ghana keeping what the World Cup qualifiers. And I think I was impressed with the Comoran team now. And I'm looking at Central Africa Republic. Central Africa Republic, they say what team they will pick anymore. Now the competition is between Ghana, Comoros, Central African Republic, and Mali. To be a mathematical chance of having the spot for for USA, Canada, Mexico 2026.
Oh, okay. It's not and also an over table, Mr. Nessie, etc. And then Madagascar, 4 p.m. on Medica any Chad, Abo, Ominano, a group num, Nafe Ghana, Yaso Yabo, a year 7 p.m. Yane Mali. Oh, here, Madagascar, and Chad. Ever saying.
I think Madagascar will bet him up many matches because Chad acquired team who be a points if you know. Lenkwan, I acquired the Papua, every point. At all. In the room, we expecting nothing but a win for Madagascar. If you're Banata, almost about 16 points. So the team.
Okay, the next almost about 16 points. I will do one game. I see a ball. Only about the same point. Okay, Yansha next game no Ghana Mali. Our game no one say.
So and be a message game na better than possible. The game I am to see the win. Game no Mali one intensity at the game. Now to do and yet the German Abba Mali Fona Basso, Aka said, Omu said a better amount for him. But near 10 years ago, they might ever mention a young kind of and share AFCON 2023. Gambia versus Cameroon, the 3-2 game now, course, for me, that was my best game of the tournament. It was an end-to-end start. Don't know. Intensity a na baha when set now we active when set now I active even Gambia crash a go Emma VAR release go no the end na and at the end of the day Cameroon for no any of the 3 points no and so go man coach nanso over now on the coach a bit juma no why juma wa blow and game of more losing and then no and a competitive game. Coach Tom Centric is yet to lose a competitive game and an eternal Mali. So it's a game in my head. And we are missing saying, and then the Mali ends near maximum pointer. For more chances of qualifying, they do almost about continuity, not that they are calm watch it. You better depend on more but the Ghana, Madagascar, and of course Central African Republic. So, and the Mali don't have nothing to do. They are coming for the 3 maximum points now. Because almost the pressure on the maximum 3 points. No man had the last 2 games in the results at the 3. At least someone to me on maximum second place points now. Yes, maybe almost the pressure in some bit near the count. 14 in terms of the year almost maybe a couple of players now. So, we never game in my partner or
Our usual Mali team no now. Our performances any players no available. Yeah, sure. What to say?
You under Tom Centric, Omo 11 games, Omo 6 matches, and Omo lose back, and Omo draw 4. And lose now Omo lose it was a friendly game against DR Congo. June a few years. That was the only defeat Albania under some things. Now, only that friendly game now. Competitive games are more bonny now. I continue one group.
You see.
And that was in September last year. That was qualified for the AFCON now. Yeah, Babe Boy, Morocco. Omoni Mozambique, Ekoye 1-1, Bamako. Yes, virtually 1 year, no, exactly 1 year. Mali is yet to concede a goal. And if you watch 16 goals out of those 11 games now, yes, in as much as some of the top players like Bissouma, someone like Amadou Haidara of RB Leipzig and Swamba, and of course, Ubeka Bilal Tui of Atalanta. No, to hear him to be moved to Fenerbahce, but Gilman to go to on also And I'm a coach, say, or here, the absence of 3 players in a better one. And I say, on person of dinner, Jimmy, a better with some simply or some kind of. Or say, or person, not Jimmy, or more, Accra, the likes of Aliu Dien, Lasana Koulibaly, the likes of Kamori Dumbia, Lakina Sinayoko, Didi Diara, the likes of Dumbia, and all those other guys. Any Mohammed Kamara, formerly of Monaco, as you say, or Katano, or no, not Jimmy Award. You or the and they do, we have a good team. Honestly, Anthony Amunse qualifies no one shot you. That was under coach Eric Shell. You're not all coach Nigeria. No crack on a Mopamano. Yeah, you show more Obama no Mopamano. If you only say a Jumana or yeah, no one said I'm what. It is a point build up no error from coach from 10-15. I say, what is me about the page of modern mono? I'm a more gather points now. A more than say, you bet me up in a call when you no more so I have some bit in your World Cup. Not for the first time, I'm could be. Now.
Oh, okay. I want to hear two countries, on paper. Over access, what I'm saying, 2 countries, Ghana, Mali, CCA.
Yeah, one thing is Mali as a country, a team, they do a big stage, they disappoint. Yeah, a big stage. Over Qatar 2022 playoffs, we had all the chances against Tunisia. Nanka say for the first time, make one nanka me say ni to beat me ako, but moment me anko. In as much as say, okay, lemi omono like yana edge kakra. Say the last time they came here, they didn't lose. Omo baba ya 2009. That was qualifiers for World Cup 2010. Okay, I said you ko show me 2 days. E wo Bamako, ni ko just amone Matthew Amwa.
Yes.
Lemi omo baba ya e ko here draw. 2-2. Yemi show me. And one thing is that they are very good when it comes to home games in World Cup qualifiers. The last time we lost a game, our World Cup qualifiers, our Ghana was way back 2001, against Liberia. That was the last time we lost a game at home in World Cup qualifiers. And interestingly about to Accra Sports Stadium, and then to a board game in it, many who pretend that coincidence in the NCD. But game, but we were concerned, Accra Stadium. We got to Kotoabi. The approach to games, the tactics, the game management. They do not mean the but all the games are about the second century goals are Ghana ya concede. Ya concede 18 goals. 18 goals. That is as you watching on. They do 18 goals now.
As I was it 18 and not 80?
18.
18, how can you choose say?
Like 1-0, no.
Huh?
1-8.
No, we can. What kind of tune is it?
And if you want to,
I do what you do what you why?
Okay. So, in terms of your considered 18 goals.
Okay.
Now, out of the 18, 7 of them came in between 80th to 90 minutes plus. What can you say?
I am cheaper.
Yes. Out of the 18 goals now are considering, 7 of them came in between 80th minutes to 90 minutes plus.
I see.
Because Nigeria, or the first friendly, Morocco. Ademola Lukman actually second goal in Nigeria 84th minute.
Okay.
You know the team Kenya, you Uganda football 2-2 draw. Ewo Marrakesh on them now. And also ND 2-2. Mohammed Shabba also share the goal in 82nd minute for Uganda. They only do 2-1. And or take Kanama mo Emani Koye 2-2.
Okay.
You know the Kenya. Yani Central African Republic. Ewo Babayara. Louis Maputa share the free kick in 90 minutes last 3. Na yeli do ko 2 and of ball free kick no e ma TV defense ni anti e ma game no e ko ye 4-3 so the no to tun ke ya yani Angola e baba yara Nelson actually go no 90th minute and also the count and they do what kan ya e ye 4 no and so no ba the shot Omar Sako of Niger ono the o say mienu both in the can e wo Morocco and e wo Accra Sports Stadium ha. Ewo Morocco no na lead say the can first goal. 81st minute na Omar Sako eke kanoma je e ma no koye 1-1. Ene ye ni Jeff na so ewo Accra Sports Stadium ha. Ye 1-1 eno na ko to the ATC pass ko bam very e. Ye 1-1 ye ya pon game na 90 minutes last 3 na Omar Sako e de ba ko ekra ho e ma ne e koye 2-1 e ma omo share. So na tata ye 6 no. And of course, me course to tell the Equia Celestine. I say about Conso, I take a man here chat, a man quite 1-1. And don't say 89 minutes. So 7 of the 18 goals considered came between 18 minutes to 90 minutes plus. I tell you, the way do that time on a game where you told him.
Okay.
So, all your opponents, not only Ghana, psychologically, it means that again, say, this time, either say, the team manage a game properly around that time, and now if you are fatigued, break 8 minutes 13. If the opponent, it means use that opportunity, no capitalizing on that. Now, either say what they are sharing, and now say what they can. So, no, a big concern, and then, give my minimally, the box with the shadow, or daggers for you.
Oh, okay. Now, we have a performance against Chad. Na yani mali ebebo nyame yaduma enanwumre enkran wo waso tutu for man sign and support man spectators no and supporters no Ghana for dodo no anu komo be no mo ni wudi e won kran
mixed reactions as a bit mo ni say bet me we ni game ni back omo ye emphatic sa as a omo ni too sure sa because mo ni say Ghana for anytime dia you need disappointed anytime dia you need be not as a moon sure, especially a more demanding team and players or more quality, no coach, you know, at the end of the day, and no member, it didn't ever make feelings, ever give now about the benefit, didn't say, and said, even Quebec will look at you.
Do stick on neck out or the back of saying Ghana Mali and then ring.
So, my Ghana media, I'm going for 200 victories, but you and
in the easy game, yeah. Obi o ha bia so chia na men kan tell say enka bo modern na nka omuntie o live commentary for the first time e o match no.
Yo mate,
mene wo nko about my live commentary na my live commentary in tree.
Okay, yo mate for you.
What's my
That's why about me limitations.
I want to hear that super for this report. Now, wish you all the best. Why? Show see you one cry.
Thank you.
Okay. Our Mohammed also with my about limitations. Okay. Okay. Our Mohammed. The Buria man. Me come back for that Muzun Kra talk kraba na fi ya betu anko mo twetwe so.
Na ye de drobia ba ye frɛ no Amuzu Gal mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de drobia ba ye frɛ no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eye dura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eye dura ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade aboro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu Garlic no watu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no watu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. Watot wa minu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahom mre woni so
Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fradi basic any sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters enrich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nima moja ni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro se mise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay, Yamamu na kwaba Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television or here live and so DSTV 364 na fe Go TV channel 121 and crying Kessben 92.9 and afi Kessben TV Plus unsa ebekaye YouTube and afi Facebook inano Kessben Television unsa ebekaye live no mienu and ebe page mu Ghana Mali eye non so pepe and asa game no and so bebaso ewo Accra Sports Stadium. Dr. Franco Naro.
Yeah, General.
At
least I really enjoyed our report. You know. Kama. General, it's the game. And a game, no, for me, this is the game will be determined if it's a World Cup or not. A win in this game means that we are going for the World Cup. That's how I see it. Because as it stands in our group, Ghana, it didn't count with 16 points. Comoros, Abo, 8 games, and Omo 15. In TNA, boy, Omuna Dikabo, Mudiada. Madagascar, and so a game. And it looks like Madagascar is more likely to beat Chad. Into potentially Madagascar after this week, and a game on Bebono this running, or Mobeko 16 points. Ghana was 16 that. But what it means is that if Yetumia Malia, as a chance Mali will remain 12 points, not Mali a free competition in Mukra, then it turned out to be 3-horse race. But what will favor Ghana and say after match day 8, should we be able to win against Mali, it takes us to 19 points. Now, 19 points, you know, a Kwebi Sukrano, a 3 points difference, but technically a 4 points difference because Team No Bebabeda a second, which is Madagascar, no, you're better head to head over them. You show home and away. So what it means is that after match day 8, if we are able to win, Ghana will be sitting comfortably on top with 19 points. Now Madagascar is second with 16 points. Yes, I will better head to head over them. What it means, and say, if we win this game, your last 2 games, we just need 1 win to qualify for the World Cup. And we have an away game against Central African Republic, a home game against Comoros Island. It's whatever it takes to go into this game and win, we should. May assure say, Bedika Kadada, and I think the technical team, the psychologists, Mr. Wilfred Shava and co. should give us, first of all, a very good starting 11. Me, honestly, I don't have so much confidence in our goalkeeper. In TSA back 4 year Juma Edimano, including the holding midfielders. They have to do a lot of work for him. Not to say it's a goal against a Chad and a Ford. No, a deflected goal, it could beat any goalkeeper. but I still think that the back four ewe Jumaye. I don't know the return of Chiku. So Babe born alongside Jerome and now say be or recall Salisu or whatever. Statistics our the two gonna catch and say you conceded late goals. As many as 7 goals in after 80th minute. Into the beginning of the program, I make say at all points, I'm fan to a team say yen yebe concede. Enti one goal cry you Jumaye. And most of these last minute goals in the break here hard. Say team concede late goals are a niema mienu. Either say team no is not world coached. Enti getting to that point, na opponent every day no matter take advantage no matter be and our stamina wise ye suspects. Enti bedru hono na wabre. The opponent comes into the team, into the game and take advantage. Madika Kadada wa say national team football coaches ni ye juma bebre during the game because omunya so many training sessions into your ability to read the game from the first half or the second half what to me assisa niema ama ko advantage very very important and a technical bench ni ye juma and that is where we are lacking. So for me we need to first of all have a very good starting 11. I'm hoping say Partey is fully fit. General Partey ain't deliver be brain famaye, but the last game was good. We are playing at the Accra Sports Stadium. If Ombenya Kukudro no mode Kwesizibo as start here, I think say Kwesizibo Partey at 6 and 8 should be good for us. I want to see Partey Inaki Williams starting from the bench, probably Kamal Jean starting. Then you have Jordan. You have Semenyo and then Kudus. This team should be good enough to give us some 2 goals or 2 goals victory in this game. I'm hoping that the fans will be in the stadium. Yeah. Now Ghana for Ebeko Stadium, so mutia game when koye bete emfamaye. It will faces. There could be times Ghana will be dominating. There could be a segment in the game where Mali will be on top. Except fans no cause to cheer the boys on. Whatever it is more than the 11 players no more park and so I can support you. Ghana for the person called World Cup. Yeah. And they said the we have to go in and fight. The fans should be there to cheer them on. Some of these boys were very few games. There are others who mabo game not check. Once again, boy and I'm sorry saying Corn, the left fullback now. Omo Edino Abano. My problem again, Tom I'm sorry the con. The Ayepes was Sisani nationality. Emmanuel Bagana. Yes. Na nationality situation no go through. Yet he's in town training with the team. Under normal circumstance, you expect the switch to go through before he's even invited. But he's in. But then Emse Nieme won chen the better ton chain. There the game itself. Say boys in the tear says Tom Saintfield and come on near the chess on him Ghana team in the power. Probably they know our team more than we know them. Because normally only team who players yes stars number big teams are coaches are able to study them more than who big team stadium. The Mali side is not that bad. And we have to fight and fight well. I'm so confident the Black Stars will not fail this time around. I think we'll win. We want to believe that Park and Omukobon were charged and next wording. Now in water so, Omunimuso, Neriana Nording. This time around, all these excuses will not be there for them.
All right.
So they have to go out there and deliver.
Can someone tell Otoado that the pitch at Accra Sports Stadium isn't good? So it should give us tactics. Better tactics to win the game tonight. We are tired of the pitch. The pitch is not good. The pitch is not good. Excuses. Kwame Wako did with Redford UK, and so Ebeka and AVA. Okay, my mention we so kakre bi na menko and came ho. Afternoon, sir. Despite FIFA the FIFA ranking, which places Mali ahead of Ghana, we should comfortably beat Mali if we have a coach that is good and working effectively. With the appropriate players player commitment. Okay, if we fail to beat Mali at home today, then Ghana Black Stars has no business in next year's World Cup final in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Dr. Moses Agawina Amanya, senior lecturer, Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and so Abraham. Andy Kem.
You know, I think the discussion now quite any coach. You know, I don't know, but the attitude of our players is key. I will make him now so Semenyo, Kudus Mohammed, Thomas Tepati. So much the show my dream say you started Premier League in the Spanish La Liga and enjoy. You have few games. There are competition for places, especially team with Tottenham Hotspur. Players almost thought they buy any more than competition none of them. And it's all you don't want now to pray how be lose position. You know, at the moment, Tom decided to be sure and they're born young Koboche. The moment that Thomas Tepati Bajune say, oh, many fit, Villarreal Crano, there are competition for places in Midfield. And it's a man who could pray started La Liga and enjoy. Said you, young Koboche. Se Tarek Lam to the cherry trim se Fiorentina na Okono. The likes of Dudu Mo and the competition for places no yet tough. So what the Hunina share match wim no Kokopra or qua or losing the position, said you young boy. Samson as Samanyo Edition Adjum say Anthony Ariola star boy no. And Oka bomb offer or no now be a boniting. You share EP and nothing chair, you only name the number of matches, the intensity, and the competition of places. Anything to lay chases a man to renew a contract. Into says you, or decided on you the one, not just a born young boy. Into may come and abyss say, your shortcomings in terms of tactics, your shortcomings in terms of the methods, and you'll be your best strategizer on the field of play. I'm yet to be a resource. But in all, players now working to make sure say that the preferential tactics on the field of play it will work. And you know these are the stars for the night. So when Timmy and my party now say I forget it. And the players in our fan show say this is a final game that is taking us to the World Cup. And to be my 100% performance. Obi obenya opportunity Ejiremobia should give us 100% performance. And also be decided in the sharing team. Sanya na coach ya. Say yo, ye born na ye ko born the child no. The Kudus mokoye or no ye nyina no to ado model of him. But you know guys now show up. Boys na nchire so omo person mo win game de buy. And yes I said yo, the kind of players they almost share in the Premier League, in the Champions League, in the Europa Cup, in the bini oman no charge no. Until they should go all out. Whoever get the opportunity to start, say yo, fighting for your last blood. This game is taking Ghana to the World Cup. And Crawford Saka didn't ye. You know, Opia making sure say the moment I'll be your name will be on the team sheet. So was Tatiana Ghana and you are going all out. I will board them star-studded guys. I went to me and Mamali match into your list. You making good use of the stars available for Ghana. And you know, I'm expecting a very good lineup. Very good one. Benjamin Asare, I'm expecting Tariq Lamptey to start this particular game because they do match where match I will say attacking. And Tariq should start from the right. Gideon Mensah, where your last chance? O last chance any. Yen san come mama discuss Baba Rahman view. After 2-3 years, we still talk about Baba Rahman. No. Samson is central defensive pair. Adete, Jerome, Salisu, Jiku, Genoa. Obio Obenya may I go in for Jerome Jiku in terms of the pair as the center backs. Back on the right, back on the left, you have Jiku as a leader, Masharin the back line. Namabo Kwasizibo in front, Thomas Tepate as the next central midfielder to connect the central midfield and the attacking midfield. Jordan Kamaldeen and then Semenyo alongside Kudus Mohammed. Kamaldeen because said you own an African game so. And again, or the pacer obeying a directly attacking play no. And I know Obama against Chad, and he was the only player who was showing up self-pursuit baby. Sometimes we are ineffective. The final product is suspect, but at least or inject certain pace in attack. And you see me and Nico Hopper. It is you know for me this should be the lineup. also coach a friend Utado the starting and said yo yeah game no makasa Mali goalkeeper no said yo or that the man Semba nti or so chairman Yamanasari but enye bebre again they will be playing Yakite who played for Palermo on the right no mabo Amadou Dante from the left no mabo Ombebo the likes of Fofana and Yakite as two center backs. Now, two certain midfielders will be the experienced Koulibaly and then Aliou Dié. So Aliou Dié of El Ali, the Bebo with 6 in there. He was part of the team that played in the AFCON. And Obian Mali Dié, in terms of experience in Africa. And then you have Koulibaly, you have the Sangaro on the right, you have Nogelu on the left. Now when Dumbia as the main man, and then another Sangari. So I set up Amabu, he said, their key man plays for loans. Into any team baby. But they have a coach or demand a lot from his team. And I work at the Cameroon Gambia game. That was the game for the last AFCON. Into or your coach, you can never underrate him. And who tiening some now can only me game ni ba. And he said, yo, your guys no and making sure because tactically the Malian coach be high. I'm suspecting that he can quarter back. Usually or a 4-4-2 type of a coach. But so I'm suspecting say yeah we are not a quarterback and that will be tough for us if we decide to go in for 3-5-2. Our team now who are doing now wide areas. They cutting for Koulibaly to finish or they cutting for Sangari to finish. Some game plan eti whether Tariq, whether Irenchi, whether Gideon Mensah, whoever start as a fullback no on watch out for those guys on the right or on the left because only the key players are the ball in free left or right Sejo Omeba finish it inside the area. You see a good record against Mali as always say. Anytime be a game when you're tough, no Sejo almost struggle. Some beat me back to the party. So check it the last AFCON no Meshia. Group stage yes or Edu tell them for yeah relax no my baba say. But Sejo almost would him say. So almost to me winning this particular game. Almost chances of qualifying to the World Cup in more by into almost be call all out. My only worry is the coach on the bench. How will Otadu make amends when the going gets tough? But Sejo, if you have Thomas Tepati, enough, but at least you have a quality player that once upon a time controls the Arsenal midfield. So Semenyo, you have one of the sought after talent in the Premier League. Attack. Jordan, you have experienced Jordan from way back in 2014 till now. Still, he's the main man of the Blasters in terms of our attack. And Sejo, you have Kudus Mohammed. What failing to live up to expectations since Coach Kosiapia man the first call up against South Africa, my classic goal. But this is a game for these guys. Sejo, you have 4 guys in a winning money dear. I know. Sezibo Jina middle. Now unya Kudus, unya Pate, unya Kamadi, unya Semenyo Sejo. This attack should be enough to torment every defense in Africa. But in any abekwa kujina almost so mun kotwetwe omunai so mun kotwa plot nyinam because Mali for will be tough you players no so on bebo hard and uni Malians when it comes to physique say you more on top until we should be ready for that physique omo beba all out on beba 50-50 they will pick second balls area duels everywhere crunchy tackles omo bebo until the guys should be ready for them but general omonkai say enipa 35,000 si enyamu 1,000 kura ko US and Canada enipa bebre problem asofo kruma enti enyo omonko a na omoko nkrofo visa e Blasters mkala zuhweme nkrofo visa se players ni mu enti se jo and not to be the motivation oto ado nsem na omoka na obia ntie players mamu mfie say memeti yakoka cha de nyade anu tukudu team mobo we yes akra we coach na obu hu obo mfia because these guys work with world class coaches omo na omo ya adwuma enti sanko o kasa ansem ni chuma no they know the task ahead and they do omo ma Ghana for omo beba ho na smile omo mbeko stadium so omo ko na kunu ya de obi ankoro bia sejo mo obi ankoro bia because match na omo ko akọ omo ko fa hwefo you know match ni will be tough but I have that belief that the individuals na we team no for me will step up and be let out of the situation.
Yebeba na eba beto anko motwetwe no eso na entemeko no kofa Dr. Patrick enso nkra to kakra aba meba mejai na manfo atifo ni ahwefo mo aba becheche mo adwen kakra nkra e de afa game yi hum expectations na fi Some of them de to Black Stars players no titru anim be line no na mosomo de ato anim. Next 7 p.m. Pepe Cross Sports Stadium, Ghana, Mali. Good afternoon, General. I hope we shall not watch another Africa inter-school game this evening. Kindly give this message to the 555 coach that the Malians are spiritually a goal ahead, and it will take a tactical brilliance to overturn this score line. The prophet Elisha in the team should avail himself to God, for he needs more hands in his service. Ubiquitous darkness in Ghana football, since our football is in the hands of iniquitous and nefarious people. Africa must reason. And the way to do Sabrofi, the Abre, and the Dr. Frank also answer is really prophesying. Today will be one of the games where the goalkeeper will have to work his socks off. It's not going to be easy for whoever will be in the post. Julian Caesar and Apejawe and so the Abre. And we can talk and think about everything we know and have seen in or about football. But I believe in what Ibrahim Sunday said, that the pitch will decide. Because to me, experience is the best teacher, and statistics don't work in football. I'll pray for fair officiating and luck to be on our side to beat Mali. Kofi Enediwe Efi thrown to Canada. And so Abeka Ensa and area. Me call my coffee Dr. Patrick. In ka talk a crabby aba kala. Meba as a 1 year how who be say.
Many am na say. Ball ya ko boy na nyina edi fo abobo. If say o hwe de o coach ka ene de coach ka de a. Na just am say na my de yedi mu bokra o.
Oh, Sana coach in the kind. So
and as a coach who can be coaching.
Okay, we had already name.
Oh, the name no we so can and your ma obetimi aye. Na so coach ka say me betra na say child asa. E just say Inaki Williams no to be more board there. Na just say minimum crunch out the my players no. Crunch sempe pa na onu coach no dey my player no. Amana timi akwa ye adwuma na my. That is the problem that I'm having. Because I we a coach. That's how I say 1% crack to me say Mali for asa. It's say your team no omuti be bobo. They can't perform.
So Kasakro Monte to hear
and this is stadium near man. Nasa obia ye de say Ghana besha. It's say look at what the coach said the Malian coach said. Also many colors pe. And they will see the colors
flag no
almost the and be na obi de kotoko sab ayi coach bi be share wa say no also buy no stadium say work for na egua no de be cap free say mo say so de be che no and it bi hu ade coach no chechira o ya mai kese I said obi aka bia no emwa
mami kobra na be fa okay was it why Kuta
Kofi Toronto Canada also she said be na fair officiate
okay all right no problem as asma o kana no na o hinba kwachi so de hu asamba yi o also the confidence shown by the Malian coach and technical team is something we should take seriously. Unfortunately, our coach seems more focused on preparing excuses in case things go wrong instead of displaying real tactical brilliance. Otuado has no excuses tonight. We stand fully behind him and the players, but if they fail to deliver, they must be ready to face us. Best of luck to the Black Stars. Ohineba Kwachi Junior, Cologne, Germany. The message and so I don't know. Dr. Patrick na Yankomra.
Alhamdulillah. Yeah, mun biya kwaba da Patrick Natural Health. Aya wa Ashtown in room. Kaje tia hono ha. Ibi MT in office kase de won. Na wate so me kwana de bunkum. E kwan keto bi na pa ko so. Anaka free MT in office na. Ifie baako ni mu de toso nyensa. Ibi a kire wadwene fo opum de ni ho a. Pato frɛ number si na yini. E 0243 423471. 0243423471 and 02081623551. 02081623551. Number C may be Juma. Be actually one unit, the 4 pound in Hubia, or friend a bejoso. Number C no screen is waiting me a far near them. The patrol, Yakasafa, pass, and a hammer. The patrol, Coco ya dear, a common, only pretty beers, and patrol tin pa. So who says so will soon be who pay a woman and then Baba near Hammer. The boy if you free. So we Ujan and I Fantagan will be those a blood ever. We also said we Ujan and I the couple it me. We also be free them so they make a paya. Let's say we a Janabia and I said Gentia. Blood, because I call many Podiano so now no one like Cocoa should be young and Muslim saying and correct. Because we have 2, 3, 4 days. Massively, we will go private. Now, I say, you can show you the. I say, we will to me now. SS ones, no. Can. Then I 2 days, 3 days. Now, if the board must attend the SAPK. Now, if the board say, Nipano, and can't ban him, because I know what that problem. Young and can't hold them more. Anyway, so we won't find him. Let me tell you, what's the home. Let me go. Because no man and a baby to be side the SR Papa. Now one casa beman and our bar won't talk. We can be a mono and who told me. I told you, said I feel free. Until my own co private, and I won't to me in our night. We don't know blood. Patrick Natural Hurt. Maybe by our say, maybe I know the idea. We need to go back to the because I call what 2 years. Now we didn't have the way. I didn't have the best. Yeah. Then be a TV at TV. We want them to count. We want them to 2. And some of them are. So the ones of them are city first. No, from one. If I talk to him, Cabra. As soon as PM capsules. Ako banachi. Ako sani amapai. Ako banachi. Inside. Numbers will be actually 0243 423471. Let's have a dance actually.
Okay. Yensa mamu nyina kwa babiom ya baba na ba to ankomo twetwe so ba mepese meti bibi kakra afiri munsum ho na de mode ebe to dwama obi ate no yeti munsum ne kakra nsa na yaba ababewi ewo studio 0551599933 0551444933 which me afre na onso ode wadwenkyere aba 7 p.m. Ghana ene Mali eno ho enkomo na ye twetwe. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe. Sir Joe, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Sir Joe, Said Abdulaziz in Awaso.
Waso, yeah. Watch your room.
And some match way, yes, coach. Mom, park and farm bear excuse. Ewo, some match way home. In himself, match our moko boy or child, no moon person bepra. Yes, a park no a robber. And into a man found in the answer, ya bodro, ya forget no. But wait, dear, yes, Rano. Yanya kwaya, ye be winning game no. Either 1 nail or 2 nail, 1 force and 1 shake game in my. Now, once also of my commentary, I try to commentary, inshallah.
It's our the commentary and some get to Accra. Is it true that Otuado played for the Black Stars? His mentality alone should tell us that he cannot be a good coach. Okay. Why anyway, Brian Isaac Crystal Calab Prince Ashton on the way Brian. Otuado, yeah, about Black Stars. About Black Stars.
The Black Stars in Cannes 2000.
Yeah.
And he was part of the team about 2006 World Cup.
Okay. Yes. And also, I don't know. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, afternoon, Sir John Pacho. I want to say,
Nakopadum, I announce where
I'm here to be free for a boss. My money to my power.
That's it.
Be sure with you, pa, and so into me. So, yes, coach in home way. The players and so on. I hope I hear me because I had in here because maybe I got to go deeper and Tiana got to go in here. yɛsrɛ kɔtɔkɔ nso mpanimfoɔ no na wɔn mu ayɛ na ɛno ana wɔn ka biribi sɛ kɔtɔkɔ players no wɔn dɛbi wɔn nya abotire ma players no mihunu sɛ wɔn nya abotire sɛ yɛbɛhyɛ league ase obi no hɔ ɔbɛpere sɛ ɔbɛpere yɛatɔ no obi abɛkyerɛ no bɔbrɛ nti obi yɛ biribi kakra bi a na wɔn ka ho asɛm ɛyɛ adwuma o ne nan na wɔde yɛ adwuma no ebu a ɔno nso ne kɛlɛ a ɛyɛsɛn no no nti wɔn nya abotire ma players no wɔn a wɔn yutu no wɔn yɛ no wɔn kasa bebree yɛsrɛ wɔn.
Okay.
That's
games are Koso, Zambia and Morocco. Morocco, I think I coached first goal. It was Zambia. You're too serious. Morocco is too serious. I think I coached first goal after about 23 minutes. Morocco 1, Zambia 0. Sanso and Mozambique, Asha Botswana 1-0. About 21 minutes. And so, you group H, Equatorial Guinea and Tunisia. Obian to me and for ball and to the Nyonko Atenem. We a special report. I free coffee body 41. Also, hold on to report a Baha Granka. All right, at the echo and so I don't know. The local manager coffee body. All right, my uncle the next caller so na you heard of the Ebre. Hello, good afternoon.
Sir Laka.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
We do a chat.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, Mampong.
But Kofiasi because I'm free.
All right, you too.
I have to for coach. I have to for play the keeper. Yes, let's say and that year. Why I could that post won't deliver my good house supporters anymore. Aha, on your home in my. I bet the black tax or we are force the minimum in my. Oh, I had boss to do. Or to do all the year and they were Lucy. Is all Lusua. The two have heard what you all start with Malaria. Then one said Sacramento over coach to that to know. Only I'm going to that by someone.
That's the Chakofiasi for and so in okay. Ma yanko your next caller and so on. Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello. One no. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, so all right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. But talk as a free, everyone say.
I told me because I feel Kumasi.
It's you, Pao. Kasawai.
If I talk, I tell me person mechanism. Coach in India. Your best lesson will be on an international. Nowadays, coach, without by and one over bone into coach Nadia one so obey you maybe a boy.
Oh, do you know where to be apart from Wabon?
That was it.
Do you know where to be apart from Wabon?
Okay, me pato. I didn't know when you teach. Now the American said, don't see any child for the players will don't be good defense one mono. Sadly, no, I send them a 7 Jesse. Any woman that can one about any board neighbor. So, okay, what do I know? Johnny. Obviously, the board by such a Luciano, so Luciano attacking on Quentin Boborno. If you know, Bison and Casacuran, woman, you want to say, will be a Panabia at Judy. Now to support you, Nadia, want to Bob, baby, a ball, away in training. So,
okay, Yabedasi, na Yakofa Kakra, Ebium, and so ewo. Why Anna Abbas is here? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe.
Sir.
Afternoon. What I don't know if I haven't done them because I told you.
Okay, then you
the Kabika. Hey, what I don't Sir, conform on one player, somebody was 27 Jesse. Sabwen were brutal, fantastic. If you cried so, or Santa like crown, which were born rock on it. The sermon country, a kipano, a young soon pay. And I feel so, Miss Ghana, a local TV station, Yamini, Creek Woman, young way. And yet a penny, DSTV, Sika Akoto. And now, no one can say, Garden City, sorry, TV,
Ghana TV GTV Plus ebe ọmọ ẹni ọmọ di ẹ match ẹ twẹ mu nko ara ne tennis na ọmọ yi ọmọ nye station papa.
Oh, David, Kasa.
Mumie hu David Joe.
David.
Hwẹ yẹsẹ mumie hu station. Okay, ma hwẹ asan. Mumie hu station ene local station obi yama yene. Na ye hu sẹ yẹn so yẹ so Ghana fo yẹ hwẹ yẹ mmeranteɛ no. De nyame nyame ko pon hu boys no bo ne de omu kom ma ye na ye den.
Yedasi. Sisi uko kakra na mo mka so mbe yikra ka so ukubo mdi zo mbe ya na ko fan sempi but we get sports authority na yeah NSC na abanu na say insurance sa match we there kwan bia so nka station with me ko we Black Stars match CAF na organize it but mutma fa kwan bizuma en ko for be brain so ahwebi. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah,
please, I would like to go English.
No problem, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Kessben Sports.
Good afternoon.
Yes, I've been trying to reach you, but I've not been, going through. And this afternoon, or this evening, Blaster is going to win 3-1 against Mali.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, that's what is going to happen.
Okay.
My name is Sadiq Gado Nasruddin. I'm reaching you from Jasikai, Buema Senior High School.
Okay.
Last time I sent
thanks so much for calling. All right. 3-1 then score line papa wana. You got the next one. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Policeman, because I see Atimoson.
What's happening?
OCM in the Eastern region.
Okay, OCM. Okay. Yentiwe.
And match in India, in the about me, because match with the international. US and 8 could be this idea already. It can have bomb price and we need 2-1. We need 2-1. And then buy and then that part the day we need.
Ghana, there was so afraid. Okay, young cop for baby, nunca hona, I'm a twank of the Maybe a little message about Hobium. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Joe.
Yes, sir.
I'm Central.
And let them come up.
Let them make it.
Yepa, me and you.
What is that?
Ya made them now, swear.
No, you're papa. You're be a school teacher. You say you were school, you're monitor.
Okay, would you a teacher? Oh,
me a teacher. Ghanaian language teacher.
Nice. Into
sounds so weird.
The madam, pa.
Yo, I go. Last house here. Your program now you coach you. You don't have a coach. Obi o tu o tiado football to go coach no. Wahano. Now, you football keeper. And the best about match, but I don't know who's the technical person in the Jawa or Premier. You follow when you know. My follow watch we did that boxer from the home and back. Now your commentary, you say Uganda and Rwanda. Give me a my brother. What the football church? Do you blast the ball? Who's the coach in the Jawa or the and the problem in the coaching there, what the open was not the people. The same club of players, they don't astute coach, manager, the Pamela Brasa. What was that? More or bubble. And the one to say, what, I don't know.
What do you buy? I don't know.
I'm in a very young one to say what you do. Every holiday, no, that's any future now. Manu,
okay, you better say, you better say, Abamusubium, Mamma Warri Crab, Ghana, and in Mali, 7 p.m. in a game, no, a basso. Zambia for what your mocha, this is about 1-1. Zambia 1, Morocco 1 amo abo 32 minutes yɛhwɛ sanso na Mozambique asɛ Botswana 1-0 ɔmo ntumi nte Equatorial Guinea ene Tunisia so no bi ntumi emfa ball nto no nyɔnko atenam 0-0 kala
yeah Joe I'm saying na yenua Kofi ka bibi sɛ ɔmo prefer officiating sɛ me kai match say referee no be di match dem say a young referee and on your opportunity OD World Cup qualifier
yeah
me say of South Africa na obi o young say no nya that opportunity no I don't think say obejeja no but apply and run into the latter and so we are very careful and at this particular match they do
I know the goal no man yeah Zambia goal no asan free 1-1 no be a VAR ayeni bibi asan ba 1-0 in favor of Morocco dienhwe
so you best technical team no omo hwe say obi oye youth there so officially such a match obese or chin and crop for musuma no any if you don't take care obe taking brand said the paper no etie pepepe and they are officiating no if you don't take care so they must be very careful. I hope sir omo the referees in 24 a guide omo especially the goalkeeper when they go in get staff they be do baby na bia he lead 1-0 na fe do be hold the ball na o delay na be catch us ko bokona na ko fa asemaba they be sure omo bebrebe they be sure they should play to the hostel of the referee omo who say from the blast of the hostel no nyankola from the blast of the hostel omo said the referee no the hostel the
referee body zone from South Africa yeah and jemu fa na picture to so na
so 30 years
yeah
just say nyame aye na dum na wadu say dia just say young referee as such no on for life in the agro because or more years ahead and your mama we emebu na em wokwam and obi ordinary beto referee no obi anyi na ni free referee no mo ball concentrate your ball no mo bono so and no ni ade betimi aboa e bebrebe ye be shrom bebrebe me say from the blast of the hostel no omuntie say the referee no the hostel never rate no man ka so obi bo aben bentima kote obobo pipi and no mo fansua and no to wadwene mu a obobo na onte na ben a wonsuro no mo njai say bi e bedru ba bi go in a tough no now rush referee no for a young referee eduko buleno the card no on hwe man fan buleno on jeja no park no so whoever for say me panyimu bi my friend referee no masa edu ba bi say ya on jeja no and monyam na ope and you so opportunity go and do it so that and monyam be Ghana and ye the can say and na obi 1% bra ko say and na ye be malia fo asa e say microphone say ye be sre technical team no me dey ambiance Joe se coach no edu ba bi no ntimi nhwehwe ya odane na ni hwa ne backroom staff na hu obi a odane ko kasa o so what ready a odane na ni a hu obi a sabi obetimi anya akwankyere bebrebe na ne be kasa na ayo no nko age no uzo gina no no ayedin enti na obi aka kasa onya ade no don't prove to Ghana say this is the time as prove to Ghana say o meet team no meet technical person bia o yes a Ibalen coach no hu say obetimi the technical ability biti no njai say na we ye pamomi o ya pamomi ya mfa me ho ene ade no sa ne o man Ghana for authority if it doesn't take care obewie no na asamato no if the ball way say Ghana ball draw kra na on fa no hundi because of no transits bia o make here no transits bia o making no em Ghana for hunto it should be very careful no making sure say you be secure win na win the yakko so me wish say Ghana be 2-0 me wish pa ni say Ghana be 2-0
wish no
that's
okay
it. Ghana be 2-0
am ga say bia o hu bibi
oh that's it me hu bibi but the American say me wish pa ni say Ghana be 2-0
o dai na hu ya na say
oh say
come na unya zade no
oh 50 best and run nyina na me hu say Ghana be 2-0
what way
I am telling you
Diana also ya na ze commission
2-0 Ghana be 2-0
all right Ghana eda wa no ase all right enti yanto aso na emehwe nkomo kakra yebetimi de aka ho ebiom score lines no emse no na ekoso 1-0 Morocco and Zambia tough game pa Andy 7 matches so Morocco wini we kan ho a omo wini 7 matches ni nyina Omo group no minus ni wana. 21 points.
Yes.
7 matches Morocco. Yeko kan yesi yenkwa na yesi minus. Yen yesi minus. But Morocco, omo lose 1 game. Omo ball draw. Omo winning all the 7 games.
You know, so after Morocco, yes, started from the last 2 AFCON.
Yeah.
Who said the last 2 AFCON crowd, they know more a group alongside Gabon and Comoros. Omo Egypt in the stop the knockout stage and Egypt Cup final. No lose on penalty to Senegal.
5 countries in the Omo group. Okay? Morocco, Tanzania. Tanzania. Say local football. They
one of the best.
Yes, Simba. Yes, country.
Mali keeper or
yes. In Tanzania, Zambia, Niger, Niger. You know what face Omo draw and Busi Niger. And Congo as well.
And as one group no credit charity.
Omo winning 7 matches
Kala Madagascar. Yeah, they Madagascar, Comoros, and the Central African Republic.
Chad.
Omo Tanzania, Omo Zambia. And I was Congo. Omo Congo. And I was here group no the job.
So just say. How the minus ni ho. Yeah, had a minus wo.
You know, apart from that AFCON Egypt year, yeah, the last AFCON. Omo baya to South Africa, and the omo efrim, omo lose on penalties. Until omani a consistent team, and again, they played in the semi-finals of the World Cup. And they just watch omo, who your coach now for omo little pay, omo bepamo.
Yeah.
Omo may entertaining Zambia because omo want the money to pay. And watch omo squad down. Na yafa Guel, Oshe, Sofiane, Amrabat, El Nezir, El Nezir Guel the position in the team. And you know, okay, because on my qualifier, the last game he didn't play. Bazra in Yamai, Ashraf Hakimi, almost better resting in there because on my qualifier, that is a sort of a team that shows only is serious in the market. And himself after 1976, winning AFCON in Ethiopia. This year AFCON, winning my failure because and why all under 20, under 17, under 23, and Marble, Africa Championship everywhere. It is the Moroccan national team, the Atlas Lions. It is Sejo, say baby omujina de o ko twam wo mani so a omo be dispatch with ease because omo a show level na do say they are among the best in Africa if not the best. And Sejo, because they have the standard, they are making sure some standard down or maintain. The same thing applies to X. Yes, your standard, you making sure say you be maintaining a standard. I thought I'd be a surprise by Akube Trem. It said they come share Brazil in the 2022 World Cup. A bit me a see Baku. But said you making sure say your standard and you be maintaining. I'm at the fear factor because I do. Say your team you create the front 4. You are the front 4. I know I say. Say who Pate, who Jordan, who Kudus, who Semenyo. Say do. Every defense in Africa should fear this particular 4. Because Senya no more other countries they will be knocking for starting spot in Cameroon, they will be knocking for starting spot in Senegal, Egypt, even Morocco or Tunisia. Cote d'Ivoire across more stars they said you. So here players we now have players that are playing very well in Europe. They Semenyo could lose any particular consistently. They are among the best in Africa. Until this is the time to show say we are Ghana, we've won the Cup of Nations 4 times, we've qualified multiple times at the World Cup. And any knowledge na honey be am na work up. No one showcase in history. And in the culture and the wire said you we deserve to be there ahead of Air Mali. Until the ball is in their court and said you ning na be depend on the performance of the my at a class post.
Before the doc bebemuno, best second place teams no. So far 9 teams no. Gabon 18 points. Yes, Gabon 18 points. Number 1
behind Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes, 18 points Gabon.
Yeah.
Cameroon number 2 15 points. Senegal number 3 15 points. Comoros also 15 points number 4. Number 5 Mozambique 15 points. Number 6 Burkina Faso 14 points and Namibia 12. Benin 11 points and number 9 Tanzania 10 points. So far 9 countries are best second place teams no. On bet me ABF na almost utie ye na boko anim na oye ya bituma ko World Cup no. So far countries na omo ho no 9 countries. Gabon, Cameroon, Senegal, Comoros, Mozambique, Burkina Faso, Namibia, Benin, and Tanzania. Dr. Franco now.
You see, General, Adeba Morocco aye consistency so kan. Ali Wadraga ni coach me. On the call 2002. Odom call World Cup
2022.
2022. Odom call World Cup. After World Cup, Ghana a free to Ado. Aba Chris Hutton. Asa Abayechi back to Tuado. So it means that Yasisa coaches are. But for them, the same coach has been there and is being consistent. I think that say near Brea, a be first of a coach, now coach benya confidence when you amana train for a longer period, very, very important. Besides that, Morocco football no and fiti prekupe say in a bedru sabri. Omafa Morocco football and Casa World Cup. A co mafas were developing infrastructure. A raise league, you know, club level, women's football, youth football, everything football. Morocco is doing it well. And to say, say national team no deliver say ya enye ba accident and it be mobile being a certain golden generation be and no deliver. They have planned well and they are where they are now. Ubaya Diana, it's rather the other way around. Everything is going down. Facilities are going down. Youth football is going down. Inti, say who expect to say name befa editing. In fact, share a boys here or boy national team. We ebia goalkeeper sorry, ne or demo be obedemo. How many of them have played in the local league before? Yes, bipa omuboy local league in bio. How many have played in the local league before? Ubeye bia Isaha Kukro no one to me maybe and saying just in current times a bio. Almost all of them they even never tasted the local league, let alone say if local league anymore. And our money. Enti Sanema we in science and your bad luck be we are refusing, failing to take the right decisions. We are refusing to put the right people at the right places. Where Morocco 1-0 now or share Zambia no. A Zambia coached by Avram Grant.
Yeah. Obonu home.
Zambia coached by Avram Grant, former Black Stars coach, former Chelsea coach. Now we say if Zambia bet me a coach to the pedigree of Avram Grant, why can't we afford at least a second-class coach?
Well, I think we need something more than fair officiating. Maybe some amount of proverbial African home advantage gifts. Referee Emeritus Kala knows better. I pray Gideon Mensah doesn't continue to declare the left-back position vacant and Kudus come to the party. I also pray this match isn't decided on the altar of technical superiority. Let our stars on their own shine for us. Let our stars on their own shine for us.
Wow. I love the message.
Yeah.
Gideon Mensah shouldn't continue to declare the left full-back position vacant.
Now,
Gideon declared the vacant.
I suppose senior man Kala, Ghana 2, Mali nil. Nana Boachi Jr. would wait for Ohim Fidium and so Abreye and I senior man Kala. Okay. Prophet referee Kala has prophesied 2-0. Though allow him to share his prophecy. Good morning. Strong Amido, South Korea, and all the way, and so Ebre. My fear is that Otuado doesn't have the shenanigans to wrestle white coaches. Have you people thought of it? Good morning, Sejo, Strong Amido, South Korea.
Utrabrofo.
Untimi Wawana. Otuado ne white coaches.
Germany.
Oba Ghana neka. Oba Ghana ne record against the white coaches, not to say, okay.
You call World Cup. You call World Cup 3 games here, boy. That's a rock. We need to go.
So she Korean
against Paluden. Against Paluden too.
Okay. You hope say this time the taxes no but when you
Gambian. You know and then match and the quiet taxes I win you.
Yeah.
And that the quiet taxes young women. A place and also you don't
okay.
You go to you also in a whole crowd workers I want take. It is a do and net the quiet taxes. Without the taxes be ye quiet taxes I born yet the horse and yet you don't know.
Okay.
Into your guys no more upfront no more stars and also make sure say any poor mobile stadium no more fans are buying coffee individually. You know your quality chair on to massa quality in show on you on yam no more. They should forget about Ado because you know only anything special or the battery bonus. The guys should be able to deliver, and I hope they don't disappoint Ghanaians because you know Ghanaians will never accept the disappointment.
Okay. Mami san kwada mi nkofa T4 ne ahwe for 5 minutes, minimum 5 minutes biom na emra back na me wrap up. No bienu na ya pagya yemu 0551599933 0551444933 which me assign aba na mode mo ho abeka ho. Hello.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Me Kasafi Gomwanyano.
Gomwanyano, okay.
Yeah, from Clifford.
Right.
Now, the blaster team, no. Problem kakra am realize you on the chest. This coach in Ukraine or Kasana Montia. If you are in a place,
yeah.
Because we are player na a pro blaster. The flow of blaster, we are eligible to everything about. Put the bench who are first line up in more. Who bet about any time. If you want to say what the two want to say, anytime you are coaching the best also coach in a park and who have been assigned to play. I avoid no more no more. If you are coach. The two want to say Ghana, yeah, born to the ball. Oh, if you are in a place, yeah, I am more coach in the that's it.
Enso ya da sepa enti coach no modimo no e wo form a de obusa no se players no so na bibia nso e se gina players no so na omo deliver de ema yen. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So ba chen wan na bay.
So me man ka se aguna.
Safin Aguna, okay, yo.
But then come we say na I so fit Peter or
Bueno.
Sofu Peter.
Oniha. Sofu Peter niha. Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sedo.
Yes, sir. Who also?
Me bajo sile ni Kasafra
Achimboma, okay, yo. Sule etio.
Sedo, ye best Ghana players no say yes mu anidium. Nipa 35 million I wa Ghana hayno. E yes one so yi mu nipa 22. So mu ko gina o man ni nyina anaimu. Wo mo fa o man nti. So yo, ye won kurase ye tumi organize ye ho. Ni ya de come match coach bi anka ye ho. Eso ye ko bro boy ye be bono. Enya tam ketwa. Adenti no mo pri no mo ko duru soro ha. Na be de pese mi kuminya. Enko acha o mo mai. Ye sere o man ni diem. Ene de ye ko do fom. O mo nse Ghana fo animonyam titwa bi na ya bre. E o mo ntwe timamu fo no kakra. Woni ya menya duma.
Da sepa muntu mo ho na munkum ho emfa ema Ghana. Na mo maye breadudo place no and as a man for kasa kire mo sa no. Hello
Sajo ma
ya juso
Sajo afa kwatani e masomo kofi ase no tanko
okay
Sajo
Ethiopia
Sajo awie de mami emoma baso Africa lanso mami ntia no pa na mentia se Franco ni Andy Sajo ya trap that sat o mo fa ne se Ghana ye ni coach no mo deliver ma Ghana yes rawa mo se kudu sha Ghana na ache na kisha Ghana na ache Jordan sha Ghana na ache yes selfish ni yes rawa mo na die the yo mali game en obi ka se be ya mra se do omboa game na be ya de papa Ghana yemwa se e benya wan go bi acha anya sa dia se do Ghana e be tin se ko kwa ache Ghana Blasters players no that is say
here win way papa eno no Kofiase na wura mampo no akochia umuda de amay of amakwata Bia wo bia etia papa. Of Amoko Ata. Nadia Wuda. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ajohana Bay.
The frame 18 years to do so. It's a better than Timapo.
Okay, and I'm on for Rumpao.
You tell me, Pa.
That's it.
I'm dedicated of air.
That's it.
Said, do.
Yeah.
No question. Said you mean you can't be 35 million to the assessment. We are selling your back. It is the Missy Bob, I mean, a count for Monasana, but you will come home, man. Maybe because here bank near one city camp near their mom. One of the mobile DN. People near what I didn't hear the attack. Yes, Ramo, when Saturday, yes, Sajam. Maybe the animal you go. Lagana and Yaki, walk on up at it, walk on a unit. Yes, Ramo, Mudu, Mum, every money will go. When a mama go in any
That's it.
Bye.
That's it. William said 1% in the players in Benyati. Said Ghana for Seromo, said Nedia, and deliver. Momodia, no one say, and far and my. All right. Yeah, the best see her Nafi, yeah, 1 or 2 birthday wishes be. Na peji mu DJ K8 and so abano about transi and then CK birthday, yeah, CK. Abrante CK and then a birthday. Young wishing happy birthday. Nago pom onyo kese ma onini meye penimpa. Na ko minini nyoma no. Nyina no asubati yesiti maso ayede mungo yewe munye da mope na moye sa nyoma no nyina no mbujai na mu de mpanimfo be ka kire mbia no mbaye Nesadia ombeti musu ntesukoko. Happy birthday CK Abrante CK. And then Alex Asamoah Makwekwe birthday. Etowachia. Yeah, wish Alex Asamoah so happy birthday. Nyakopon onye wonso kese pa emfa ema ye. Alex Asamoah Makwekwe happy birthday. Okay. All right, and then and so Mrs. Comfort answer and then I would the infie edusia enum edusia engotwe. Mrs. Comfort answer Dr. Answer, what do Dr. Answer? Dr. Answer, Dr. Answer Kotoko.
Yeah, Kotoko
doctor. Yeah, Dr. Answer wife. Yes. Dr. Answer the wife. Mrs. Comfort answer and your birthday doc so we show happy birthday nkwada ni nyina and the family ni nyina obia say we show happy birthday na me onya okese na onfamfie bebre nka mfie ho omo ahoden and yokodro da happy birthday also odie no all right Abigail Osetutu and also birthday Abigail Osei Tutu Ajiman and then also birthday. You wish you happy birthday. We a special one pie free. Sweetheart. Kofi Boateng. Also wish you happy birthday. So who's you my way Abi na nyame onshirao. Special day. Enjoy. Andy.
Rashida Gambo, ya Bashiru Gambo wife, or US. You know, on the ones that
Bashiru Gambo footballer. Oh wow.
And then birthday.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, wish you happy birthday.
Rashida, I wish you happy birthday. Why? God bless your new age. Kala 20. All right. Na me says I so nkom so timi firi hoba. Na ke be hu papa. Se nyankopon de nkom so be fawo so be hu. All right, DJ KA up next and the nyina say your live comment be free crime. Ghana Mali game no 7 p.m. pepe. Ya dem asipa ya crabo.
So you say insurance